friends touch on was, hi. Something I've noticed. We're jumping right into it once again. Something I've noticed here. Do you see? Well, he wasn't as muddy. You can get Edward very muddy in this game. Why is that important, Violet? Well, it's because when you jump into the sea, it doesn't wash off. And like, this is Black Flag. It didn't have like the, oh, blood washes off when you walk into water. We didn't get that till like Origins. So I understand. See, look how muddy it looks still. But it's just like, he looks muddy sometimes. Like, he'll have mud on his clothes sometimes, and other times he doesn't. What are you doing? Oh, I was gonna hang up some artwork. I finished all the diving bell locations. But I still have a few more, I think like 3 more Jackdaw upgrade plans to get. Season 1.
You're a bitch.
What? Damn. I wanted to hear that. I hate accidentally skipping dialogue in games. I was gonna hang up some art. I have more of it, right? Ah. I also like the comments Edward makes when he hangs up a piece of art on the wall. Do I have anything? I do. Let's see. Saint Jerome is a cardinal. An unusual rendering of Saint Jerome as a scholar rather than an ascetic? I tried. The book supporting his hands alludes to his work as a Bible translator.
Dressed like a king. But this St. Jerome's got the look of a man who enjoys a drink.
It's cute. Oh, and this painting. Nymphs by a fountain. Real quick, let's kick it off. Listen to what he says with this one. Let's hear the description first. Nymphs by a fountain. This erotic painting by Peter Lely gave birth to the great British nude during the nation's Puritan period. What do you have to say about this, Edward? Very insightful.
Are you still here?
I live here now. Or at least you allow me to. I have a couple of toy ships to put up. God damn it. Yeah, Connor and Edward, absolutely. Not god damn it, I'm all over the place. No, I'm just imagining Edward slowly acquired. He's so broke when he gets out of prison. None of this. None of this. The pirate's life for him was over.
A scoundrel is skulking about.
He's so cute. The kitty.
You're a feisty one.
That's so cute. Only cat lover. Like, it's a specific type of cat lover to just really, like people do that with their dogs if they're small enough. They'll be, you know what I mean? That's so sweet. I want to see Connor pet a dog. I like the AI summary. Oh, I have more art to place, I think. I like the AI summary feature for streams. I think it's cool, but I understand why some people wouldn't like it. I tried to put this in my bedroom. Wooden term statue of Saint Libertine? Saint Libertine is thought to be able to cure stress and headaches. He's often represented clutching his head as though he were in great pain. I can't put this in my bedroom. I was like, damn. That'd be a great place. What's this? Drum shelf decoration. A military drum displaying royal symbols used to provide a marching cadence. Put a period there, please. Yeah, Connor convinces Edward to donate all this stuff. Violet, he's broke, and he doesn't have anything when he's out of prison. I know. I gotta work these things. I gotta work these things out. I gotta make it work. A lovely example of art native to Veracruz. Such mirrors served as costume elements, connoting high rank or authority. They may have served a ceremonial function as well. Okay, don't be too mean. You like the remake. If we can't get the basic text, like the letters, the text that makes the game work, what can we get right? Okay, relax. This is our full shelf. Bat-nosed figurine. Gold work from the Isthmus. Isthmus? I tried.
I'm quite fond of cats. And dogs, too. But my preference is for birds.
Thanks, thanks, Bernard. Gold work. I wanted to call him Alfred. Good work. Gold work from the Isthmus. Isthmus. Isthmus? Isthmus. I tried. Representing a crowned half-human. Representing a crowned half-human, half-bat figure flanked by 4 crocodile heads. I was like, where are the crocodiles? I see them now. And we still have many, we still have many things left to... Oh, yeah, and I think you get a trophy for, like, displaying all the swords and displaying everything you possibly can at the manor. And you know me, trophy hunter. You'll never catch me with shovelware on my account, though. That's like, you're not even enjoying video games by that point when you're just like buying shovelware for the trophy list. You're just like, you're not playing the game, you're playing like the PSN leaderboards. Do you even enjoy video games past that point? Like the people who have the PSN level of like 1000, that's only possible by slamming the shovelware. And creating a demand for it. Okay. Do I have furniture? Oh yeah, that's in the bedroom. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. No, I want to see the Davenport Manor decorated. God damn it, Ubisoft got me. They got me. I like I'm like, you know what? The black... If you can do this, if you can keep a faithful recreation, if you can stay as true, or even truer, to the original of like any of these great games, Origins doesn't need a remake, at least not yet. I don't think it needs one at all, actually. Not yet. Careful, careful, not yet. It's working on me, it's working on me. They're like Violet. What do I have that swings on a pendant? Yeah, of course I only have tangled jewelry. Sure, this'll work. Violet! Violet, ooh, you will... Violet, you will enjoy remakes. You will want remakes. You crave remakes. You want them. And I'm like, I crave remakes. I want them. Just like... Liberation didn't even have the chance to be its own game. Pretty much. It sort of did, but like past its like point of, I don't know, relevancy, I guess, even though it's a timeless story. I guess relevancy in like, you know, the zeitgeist or whatever. What were we going to do? It was the main quest. And I'll raid the warehouse later. We might actually, yeah, we might be able to take on a legendary ship now that I have maxed out mortars, the maxed out hull, and now maxed out cannons. Maybe we'll continue some of the Templar hunts. Around this point in the story is when it kind of starts to... I think the movie is Castaway. When it kind of starts to, like, emulate certain parts. You know what I mean. It doesn't... It's not like plagiarism or anything, but you'll get Castaway vibes in a little bit.
Have you lost your wits, Shaper?
Yeah. Never had them. Trampa takes a nap. Nassau, Bahamas, July 1718. No, he's right-handed, okay.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home.
I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
For soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Okay, that's too. No.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Saved by the
Jesus.
bell. I go like, give me your hand. That like just sent a chill up my spine. Ooh.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
Not Ben.
I should stay my blade.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane! The governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Cockram as well.
Fan out, lads! And take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Rogers called for Rackham and Vane. Anne may know something.
I expect you lot will cover the cost of the business you're chasing away.
Stay out of this, lass.
Calm yourself.
Anne, please. Let's not be
Let's not be so uncivil as to. What? I know the goal was to not get spotted. I don't know where that came from. Control Z.
I should stay my blade.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated, above all else.
I mean, I'm here. Don't mind me. Hello? No, I really don't want this mission to be bugged. I don't think I've had a problem with the mission being bugged in, like, this whole time so far. Maybe I'm just not close enough.
Is this the town square?
Thank you.
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
That's a please call your mom.
Fine. The governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Roger's called for Rackham in vain. Anne may know something. This don't feel right. Damn. I should be there.
There's more to this Commodore being here than they're letting on. He said he had a list of plans.
I should like to see those.
That's new. It seems new. Steel Chamberlain's plans. Plans are somewhere in the fort. Oh, great. I think that's just showing me a naval convoy, I think. Somewhere in the fort. Yeah, of course it won't let me fast travel there. Wait, all together? Can I... Do I have to not crouch to be eligible for fast travel? Maybe this is scripted. Cutscene when you approach. Edward's the type of dude to like shove past you, and he'll look behind you and be like, "Oh, sorry," or like, "Cheers." Who the fuck is this madman? The plans are somewhere in the fort. Not a big fan of the government, Edward Kenway. Where's the... Yeah. It's like in the fort.
Well, I'm not sure one of them will lead the way out of the ground. Then
How far away can I go this from? And will they notice? They'll investigate like where the dart was fired from.
Anne's right. Something's brewing.
Lord Jesus, that's a lot of you. I might want to think about getting in there. It's alright, that was them.
If we take the pardon, will you be wanting us to curtsy as well?
no, it is not customary.
But His Royal Majesty will forgive us all our sins, eh?
What counts as a foothold?
King, you will be pardoned, yes.
Will he pardon this?
Don't look at me.
Filthy bilge rat.
Shut up.
Oh, pardon me. What do you think, lads? You like me golden treasure? A gift for this being
Damn it.
my body's overeager.
Why doesn't the mist one tip them
Send
off?
word to the captain immediately.
It doesn't Origins. Well, this is Black Flag. They're still I would assume they're still working with like the base original Black Flag framework, even if they remade all the assets and whatever. So it would make sense that things in newer installments, or ones that came after Black Flag, like, you know, water washing off stains on your clothes, and enemies being like, what? When something is fired at them and misses? That happens here, but they investigate the source. They don't necessarily realize that something missed them, unless I'm mistaken. Is the front door clear? Well, it's not even open. Okay. That's not a problem for us. Let's read the level design. I have therapy over Zoom at 3 o'clock. And I had it today. And I just happened to not... I hadn't taken my ADHD medication yet. Because I was like, you know, I'm still waking up. At 3 o'clock? Nocturnal, forced to live in a diurnal world, okay? There are lots of us. There are dozens of us. Dozens! There's more than one person. But anyway, I'm all over the place. Talking to her about things, and she's like, Are you having trouble concentrating? She's at ADHD? You're all over the place. I'm like, no, I haven't taken my medication yet. Can you tell? She's like, oh yeah. I'm like, there's a difference? She's like, oh yeah, very noticeable. And I don't know why, but I've been on this medication for years and years, and it's helped my quality, it's like drastically improved my quality of life. But for some reason, sometimes some people, you get so many people, like if you're on medication for a psychiatric condition, you'll get like a surprising amount of people who will be like, well, what if you don't actually need that? Like people who don't believe in like pharmacology and like the shit with brain chemistry, people who really think that like going vegan will cure your bipolar disorder or something, and they'll advise you, they'll suggest, hey, have you tried not taking your medication? So like mentally ill people, it's like on one spectrum it's like take your meds, schizo. On the other it's like, hey, have you tried not taking them at all? Like what the fuck do you want us to do? Okay, anyway. How far in am I? It's not that kind of stream. Okay, there. Do I need to get rid of you, or can I slip past you? Fine, I can leave him here, no one's gonna come up here anyway.
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing.
Oh
and
fuck.
we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains,
I don't know why that reminded me of jury duty summons.
And all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
I don't think I can grab this guy without getting noticed. Can I leap of faith out of here? Or how freaked out are you gonna be? Or how far will you investigate? Gotta be closer. Nobody saw that. Christ alive. I mean, I think the only penalty we get if we get discovered is just the whole fort is aggroed. I would like to not be discovered if I can help it. It's because it's more rewarding. Classic. I tried ordering Taco Bell last night on a whim. And I don't know if this is like... I don't know if it was like divine intervention, or if this is just Taco Bell taking precautions. But it was like, sorry, we weren't able to process this transaction at this time. I'm like, alright, okay. I'm like, good, I shouldn't be spending the money anyway. I was eating fresh grapes yesterday, too. Like, I don't go a day without eating fresh fruit. Fuck.
I hear voices in there.
Yeah, you're always hearing voices, Mr. Kenway. They tell him in the Abstergo waiting room. It's normal. It's a normal side effect. Okay. What does the level design want you to do? I know what I want to do.
This won't take long.
Just, you know, thinning out the crowd. That's a good distraction, too.
Grenade coming!
No, that's somebody else to see me.
Cut off any retreat! You'll pay for that!
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners.
This is new.
Not yet.
I think.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
I'd remember that's new.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Piss. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it.
A Jew, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink. Sight! Hornigold's dumping us.
Leave the fort. Okay, let's get out of here undetected. Failed step 1. Oh well. It's 1 detection over how long of a mission? It's like an A-. Level design. What is the level design? Where does the level design want me to go? They're gonna see me.
Come and
Get back here!
Okay. Oh,
Hey, get out of this room!
that just rolled a smoke bomb.
Any last words?
I'll catch Vane up.
I think even escape. Well, you could escape. If you could escape if you got detected. It would fill the mission. If you were like, still trying to infiltrate.
Coin, eh? Perhaps I should give our visitor a real Nassau welcome.
And proclaim it a feast.
Let me just steal from the people. Let me just steal from the people on this island I'm trying to make a home
by
for.
one pouch. Let him think the devil put a spring in his step.
Well, tell me who said this. Tell me who said this. I got no morals or belief system. I got no spirituality or nothing that gives my life meaning nor structure. They ask me to shoot, I do it. I got no character. Who said that? It was Edward Kenway. I'll work on my Welsh accent, I promise. Okay. I'm an inch away from a Templar hunt, but I do want to advance the main quest because there are some, not just for the stream, but like it gets like comically grim. Just sort of that, like,
What have you got us into now, Vance?
just a lot of, just the dominoes are starting to fall. And there's one person standing in front of the largest one. And he has no idea that he needs to get out of the way.
He's lost control.
That's true.
So Hornigold shows his true colors.
Zod the bastard. He swallowed the governor's tribe like a starving dog.
It's a dark day.
Not a big fan of the government.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
Well, that's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
Just never heard of call it a
Brits
compound.
brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. And a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch.
Is this new? Just like Charles Vane
Follow me. I'll show you where to nick the stuff.
behaving rationally is... No, I think I remember the name of this mission, the gunpowder
Did
plot.
Chamberlain just do us a favor and pack all the gunpowder in one place?
He's not that stupid, and we need a lot of it. Let's search their camp, maybe the roads too. Only Golden Rogers would piss their britches if they knew what we were up to.
No, I don't remember working with him this closely. This must be new.
We'd best get on with it. Mark the kegs. The crew will come for them.
Aye, but we need more. I'll find the kegs, you get the pine pitch.
Aye. And Kenway, spill some blood, will you?
If it doesn't interfere with our own little gunpowder plot. Hardly saw the entrance.
Easy.
Berserk Dart is my best friend. Look at how many problems it solves.
I'll fly there. I'll kill you. Then I'll piss in your skull.
That's a new one. From the makers of skull fucking. We bring you skull pissing. Whatever. Nova. Hey, I wanted to take them. There you go. What?
There you are. Missed.
Looks like he's dancing when you miss it.
Too slow.
Mark kegs. Not suspicious at all. Mark the kegs at the camp. Okie dokie. Sorry, I need to fulfill my civic duty. He's been so busy taking care of the chickens, he forgot about the humans. Perfectly understandable. Can I have it? Unable to skip time right now? Can I skip time?
Loathsome scoundrels and my former brethren, hear my words. You lot are vile and vulgar examples of wasted manhood. And I was once the very same. Accursed to waste away my miserable life.
He's gonna start talking about Jehovah.
As enemy of the nation that birthed me. But His Majesty the King, full of mercy and wisdom, has seen fit to elevate me. My lord offers a pardon. Accept and your sordid past is forgotten. Persist in your wicked ways, and the gallows await.
I mean, he's like offering me a chance at salvation and shit, and like redemption. I don't know how you guys didn't see me.
They scrounge up half-rotted food and scarf it down like animals.
Did you see that pirate? 3 sheets to the wind and prattling like a madman. His gums were so black, a tooth dropped right from his mouth.
Aye. Then the wretch fished it from the muck and planted the tooth right back in. This is an ungodly place.
You guys are British. What the fuck are you talking about? You're Englishmen. I mean, there's a reason I don't smile with my teeth. I'm not one to talk. There's a reason whenever I grin, these streams, I slap a hand over my mouth.
Where's the damned key?
He needs that. He needed that tooth, dude. They're gonna see me. I guess not. Dude. Okay. Let's just paint a big white X on this. That way we know it's ours. And they definitely... The people against us definitely won't know that something is up. I don't know, maybe they mark... I don't know, maybe they mark kegs. Maybe they do it in a different color and they just assume only white paint. They only had white paint lying around. Where's the other one? There we go. Say no less defended.
How can it be more than the last count? They multiplied.
Right. I'll count it again. Jesus.
No! I meant to double assassinate. My fault for not waiting. Alright.
Now to find Vane.
Can I grab what's in this warehouse? I'm gonna do that real quick. If it's white, it means that there's still a unique item left in there to get. When it's gold, it means that it's been completed. So like, what's a... Where's a place that's been... There's a place with a warehouse that's been completed. Oh, I'll find it. It's on a larger continent. Yeah, no. Damn, do they all refresh? This is like the most difficult corner of the map, so I haven't been there yet. Wait, they all replenish over time? I thought they were... okay. I thought this time they were like, nah, you only have to raid them if you want unique items. Sure, you'll get materials too, but also at the same time. Okay, I'm not on a mission now. Do I have to like sit on a bench to skip time? I guess that would make sense. No, that's right. Edward's not a father yet, so he doesn't have like the newly acquired able to sit down and fall asleep anywhere sitting upright dad perk immediately bestowed onto you when you have kids. Okay. Just wait until he turns around. Come on. Come on, walk back. There's something behind you, dude. Dude, look right behind you. There's a unicorn. I saw a narwhal up there. It's flying in space. You see that? He almost looked. Please. Because you're gonna see me if I hop out from here and get rid of him. Turn around.
That were a foolish thing you've done.
Tell me about it. I'm in a rock and a hard, stuck in a rock and a hard place here. Careful you don't, like, exit on the other side. I don't have to be stealthy here, but I want to be. I feel like it this time. Honestly, it's easier. Am I out of berserk darts? No. It's easy for me if you just go apeshit. Because look, that's a great position to just, like, be firing. Stay on top! That's a great position to be in. You have the musket, and you're on top of the Ubisoft watchtower, and if these guys want to climb up and get you, they can do that, but you... Oh, dude, come on. That was such a great position. Dude, get the guy with the key! He said my teeth look bad. It hurt my feelings. No. Even you, my child. What? What? Get his ass. Get him. Get him. It's like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon. I want my guy to win. I want my fucked up Pokemon that I force-fed vitamins to win. You self-destruct. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Somebody should pick up that key to prevent me from doing this again. Where's the fucking key? There. I'm so vulgar, I say fuck every other sentence.
Key to the warehouse.
Every other sentence. I'm like, maybe that's a habit you should get out of. Yeah. I feel like if I feel like I sound way too polite, though. Or just, it feels weird. I don't know. Maybe this is the decade of Violet learns to stop swearing. Do I get something fancy, like a painting? No, just resources, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, let's catch up with Vane. Oh, before we do that, I want to check up on Kenway's fleet. Oh, NASA's completed. Yeah, when a location is gold like this, it means everything. It means you've discovered everything. Oh, it's not. It's like no. You walk your way to the Jackdaw. It's 300 meters away. Get Edward's circulation going. don't know how long the stream will be going for today. I will just be enjoying the game at my own pace. And trying to not feel or rather I get too embarrassed to watch back some of my Origins streams because I'm like, oh man, you were like tense for this one, but you kept trying to do it, which is fine. I was like trying to push through anxiety or whatever, but I'm like, ugh, that's uncomfortable. If it's uncomfortable for you to watch back, it can't be much better for other people to watch. So I'm like, how do I get this like relaxed and loose and just like, I'll do whatever. Who knows? Do you want to hear what my weekly horoscope had to say? No? Too bad. Venus trine to natal sun. You have a desire for indulgence in the deepest parts of your psyche. You will notice frictionless movement in the way you've always existed in the world. You don't have to win at everything. Few things move more quickly than when you are motivated by something so good. I moved something around. I tried moving something around for emphasis, but it didn't work. Anyway, this acceleration will see its beginnings in your subconscious in conjunction with deep truths. A surprising event will quickly change the ways you've been working through old trauma and psychic habits. The situation will move incredibly quickly. Be ready. That was for the week of 7/12. That sounds like a bunch of vague nonsense, Violet. Here's what it says today. Your day at a glance. If you want to have less arguing in your life, just stop arguing with people. That urge to correct someone's flawed thinking? Swallow it. Every battle you pick this week costs more than you gain. The silence after you bite your tongue isn't weakness. It's the sound of relationships healing. Do. Sneaking in. Carafes. Golden rule. Sure. My favorite movie proselytizes that. Don't. Posturing. Endless scroll. Portrait mode. Posturing is in, like, well, good posture is good, but posture is in... No way! Oh, I was just checking the definition of posturing. The word of the day is yaw. Of an airplane or ship, etc., to move to the left or right. Let's see, did you know? It's etymology time. In the heyday of large, according to Merriam-Webster, in the heyday of large sailing ships, numerous nautical words appeared on the horizon. Yaw is one such word. Its origin isn't exactly known, but it began turning up in print in the 16th century, first as a noun meaning movement off course or side-to-side movement, and then as a verb. For centuries, it remained a sailing word, often alongside pitch, or to have the front end rise and fall, with occasional extended use as a synonym of the verb alternate. When the era of airplane flight dawned, much of the vocabulary of sailing found new life in aeronautics, and yawing was no longer confined to the sea. Nowadays, yaw, pitch, and roll are just as likely to be used by pilots and rocket scientists to describe the motion of their crafts. How fun! Let's see, posture. We know what posture is. A conscious mental or outward behavioral attitude. To assume an artificial or pretended attitude. Posturing. It's like, just be real. My horoscope's like, just be real. I like CoStar because it doesn't always tell me what I want to hear. Sometimes it's like, dude, you're gonna have a shit week. I'm like, no, come on. And then the week turns out to be rough. Or like, it'll say something like, dude, you're not gonna like this, but you're gonna have to swallow your pride for something. And I'm like, what are you talking? Does it always match up with how life plays out? No, but it's lined up enough times for me to be like, okay. And by the way, this isn't bad advice you're getting, right? Hold your tongue, slow down, think. Anyway, what's up, Vane?
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody amp.
Lieutenant!
What word was I looking up originally?
Aye, sir. The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier.
You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
That's why we give you the rat stick, Vane.
We have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Oh, God.
I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious sort.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
The Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
I could think of worse.
I thought I heard you, ladies. Thank you. Oh, think worse. Wait till the Mormons get here. Mormons didn't get here till like the 1800s or something, right?
You report to the Commodore. He's inside. I've got to get back.
That weren't our orders.
Pretty sure not in Cuba.
We checked the powder stores.
Not Cuba, Nassau, Bahamas.
You take care of yours.
All right. All right. I'm just not keen to face the Commodore alone.
Oh, the King's men! Hello, ladies. Would you mind distracting them? Thank you. I'm sorry to use you as like cannon fodder.
Did you hear that Baldwin girl? They never.
This is why I wanted to take a dad nap. So something like this would be less likely to happen. Don't worry, we're getting close. God, what a fucking...
You won't get away, can't you?
God, that went south so fast.
You die.
Ooh, that's good. I need to use the rope up more. No, you can't.
Easy.
Up and over. Mod that makes him up and over. Mod that makes him say that every single time. Ah! No! It's too busy showing off. Okay, we'll get in there clean. The game's... Can you not? Again, it's like wondering how much of the Dawn and Dust feature they could...
my orders. You take care of yours.
They could cram into...
All right. Just not keen to face the Commodore alone.
All the King's gentlemen.
All you want, but don't forget to please your first mate.
Okay. Sorry. You kind of have to keep up with him if you don't want to be discovered. Hello.
As you wish, Captain.
You'll keep your brains in your head if you move away from here.
Never had any to stop with me. Don't give a sword if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyhow. Don't know who I am no more. I'm making too much coin. Investigate Chamberlain's mansion. Ooh, 0 out of 3. 0 out of 3. Dude, when I look at the transcripts or I turn on the CC for my VODs, sometimes it just gets it so incredibly wrong that I'm like... I mean, we all have an accent, right? Every single person has an accent. I'm like, do I? I mean, I know I have one. I was told that by another... by a family friend who's also American. Is it so thick that that the YouTube CC can't understand it? Because it really, it really doesn't. Sometimes it's just like, man, that is not what I said at all. How did you extrapolate that from, how did you extrapolate this from that? So there's our inn. Do I was like doing one other slurp dart? Slurp! Slurp dart. No, I think the berserk dart is infinitely more entertaining, especially when it's a guard with a lot of health and a big axe to swing. Or a long musket to shoot you with. That is one thing I miss here and in Assassin's Creed. It started in Assassin's Creed 3, but like I miss the long ass like 15-second reload animation of like cleaning the pistol and like manually reloading and all that. Now it's just like, I know people probably thought it was annoying in the originals, and it kind of was, but like that's the, I thought that was part of the charm. Alright, just wait for them to stop caring. Okay. If there's like a solid object, if there's like a hard-bodied object, like in front of, like, not like that's not enough. It's not enough for like a wall to be between you if you can for them to not hear it. You have to be like a certain distance away. And I can already feel it, Mr. Krabs. I can feel it. You're gonna see me. You need to go to sleep. Tuber narration. If the shoe fits.
The Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion. The good Commodore thinks we're vermin. Well, we are hard to kill.
Letter to the captain. Captain, our meeting must be delayed. I've secured a parley with one of the scoundrels who leads the private rabble afflicting our island. I doubt he or his various companions have either the notion of a parley or the ability to honor one, however, and in that vein I attempt to preempt their treachery. I am traveling to our camp on the southern beach, where I've arranged a surprise for them. I expect our problem will have been solved by the time this letter reaches you. Commodore Fairborn. Fairborn? I don't... I thought there was a chest in here.
What are they saying?
I know, I have to eavesdrop.
It looks like the Commodore set up camp somewhere on the south of the island.
Is that a missing cat
The
poster?
Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion.
I was like, is that a missing cat poster? I can't read Spanish. Oh, I'll take that.
Prick.
The captain sent you out here to waste your time by the looks of it.
Is there no way to get word to the Commodore? He's still not here. They've all gone to the beach camp to take care of our rat problem.
If the Commodore's gone to a beach on the south of the island, then something's up.
Careful getting out of here because... well, you know. He's gone to the beach. I can't believe they called Death Stranding on the beach. Like, was it originally gonna be, like, this was the sequel, Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Was it originally gonna be named that? Or did Kojima steal the fucking SpongeBob memes? Well, like, the first Death Stranding SpongeBob meme, and then, like, the stepping on the beach shit, and he was like, you know what? That would be kind of funny. Just on the beach is such a... It's like almost a comical subtitle. I think that'd be well within... I think that would be well within Kojima's sense of humor. He's gone to the beach. I hope he's feeding the turtles. He's gone to the beach, but he doesn't know the turtles like I know them. Knew it.
He's lost his reckoning, that one.
See them well. Since when did the UK stop flying the Union Jack? Was I... Did that happen recently? Or has it always been like that? Of course you want me to do this in broad daylight. Alright. They'll be too, let's say, preoccupied to check out where the dart came from. Are they? Well, do they? Wait. Don't they come back after killing the offending guard? I guess we'll see. What are you doing with that towel, Violet? I'm sweaty. I'm sorry. God, what a great place to be sweaty while quote-unquote performing, though. It's like, whew. I can obscure it if I want to, and you don't have to perceive it. Sweaty from gaming? No, I just... I guess streaming is kind of like... It depends on the streamer and, like, what they're doing, though. To call it, like, performing, I think. No, why are there so few places to hide? That's fine, I'll deal with it. You are gonna see me from all the way over there. I can feel it. Yeah, you're close enough. And that might catch their attention over here. I guess not. I guess it's out of earshot. That's good to know. Can I just skip you guys entirely? Well, it's risky business. That was close. No, I want to do it myself. Shouldn't have done that. Thought I was whistling over someone different. I almost invaders. I can't help it. As long as Mr. Chamberlain doesn't know what's going on.
Move out.
I don't see a thing.
You forget 1,000 things each day. Make sure this is one of them. That is exactly how I would implicate myself in a crime. I'd quote something that you know,
You'll have to be quicker.
obscure quote from something from a special interest. It's like, oh fuck, it was Violet.
Damn you! Quick as a gun. Oh, got you. Keep up.
Up and over. Where is our dude just standing out there? Woo! That was close. Oh my god. It took you this long. It took you how many gunshots to be like, huh? Oh boy.
There's one now. Kill him.
I didn't think he would notice me. Ooh. Careful.
Over reach this time. Swab. You filthy vermin! I will cut you myself!
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
You won't escape the gallows.
I love the post-assassination
The
sequences.
governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
The syphilis clouded your mind. Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant. You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
I think the original is still worth playing.
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout. Oh! Oh! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade. That galleon will sink our fire ship before she touches the blockade.
Commodore 86.
I'll hassle him, but you won't have an escort.
We'll make do.
And Kenway, my boys will keep us steady. Give them a shout before you torch the thing, all right?
Aye.
Aye.
Steady with that powder. You'll blow us all to hell.
I said the friendship. I thought that was the title of the mission.
Have you ever taken a turn at the wheel?
Not quite. But I do like giving the boys an earful.
Then you'd be a natural.
Edward, I hate saying it, but Nassau's done for. The old spirit is gone and only threats remain. I'd like to be on the next ship out.
Are you certain? The Navy will be close at heel.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
I appreciate the show of faith. Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna check the fleet. Mission should be done by now.
The sailing will be easier.
Okay, 2,600 reals, resources, 2,500 reals, and resources, and blah, blah. Risk level reduced, but also increased here. Reals. What do I get? I can't do math. That's not a bad take. Okay. I still have one last fort to defeat. What do I want to do here? Which part of the map is the highest risk level? Which one is like... No, you'll take too much damage. Let me find one that's like... Let me find that one that's like... where it has like a unique reward. I was about to say, like, I wonder how quote-unquote annoying that is, but it's like, it's just one, like, octave or pitch or whatever away from my regular voice. So why bother? I love that you have these, like, little Monopoly pieces. It's so much more visually interesting than the original. Don't click your tongue. If you ever get to go to Japan, that won't fly. Isn't it interesting how simple little things, like tongue clicking, can be interpreted like so differently across the world? At least where I'm from, when you go like, I don't know, it's like you're thinking about it, or just like, I'm not sure. In Japan, it's like that's like fuck you. In Japan, it's like it's like, what the fuck do you mean? So I don't want to accidentally do that to anybody. I should take care of my ships, first of all. Yeah, the main resource it requires is cloth. As you can see, that is the material I am in the shortest supply of. So I wonder if that's by design? Yeah, so you burn through it quickly. No!
Ships are profit.
I have to go back. Yeah, do I have any of these with like unique rewards that make it worth lowering the risk of? That's fine. So I guess when I'm on like a stream, I feel like the need to narrate every single thing. Which isn't necessarily necessary. I guess it's more so I feel the need to like just keep talking so it's not like dead air. If someone clicks on a stream and someone's playing a reward, okay, yeah, we need that. It's a map piece. I will send you here. God, the time is so much better too. Like I said in the original Black Flag, these missions, some of them, like the most lucrative of them, would take 36 hours. Not 30 minutes, 36 hours. Like you could check on that 10 Ways Fleet mission in a day and a half. This is like 20 minutes. It's 45 is the highest I've seen, or is the longest I've seen, so like here's 40. This one's 1 hour. 1 hour. Low HP, the mission may fail. That's right, the risk level is pretty high here. You send out mana wars to reduce the risk level. With the little skull right there, it says over fort captured. Just one more left, damn. That one's brutal, that's tough. The naval combat is significantly more challenging when you turn it on hard. I love that. I don't love the water spouts, but I in a weird way, I like the panic, the sort of panic it gives me. Like, okay, alright, okay. It's just sort of like, you know, you're at the helm. It's like, oh shit, all right, let's change. Let's change course. Not like... It's weird to say, like, enjoyable discomfort. The total opposite of that would be like the blood bugs in Fallout 4, where I'm like, no, no, and I have to take my headphones off, and I'm like, no, no, I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. They get in your face, and like you can... The worst part is like how it buzzes in your ears like an actual insect with sound flying around your ears. I think that's the part that fucks me up the most. Anyway. What's the one with the map piece I sent? And also I'm like, oh, Violet. You don't want to wince when you watch back your VOD for improvement purposes or whatever. Improvement purposes or whatever. To watch back your VODs in the same way that you watch back your replays. Like your Soul Calibur replays. Imagine if our parents could do that. Like, have you seen Tyler 1 do that with his kid? Like he's watching back a League highlight. I'm like, damn, what if my parents could have watched their replays? Yeah, it says, it says like low HP, the mission may fail. That is because, so like this is 4 at 100 HP, right? You see the damage in red, it says 315 to 461. That goes up higher in accordance with the risk level. And the way you deal with that is sending out a Man of War. So that is delightful. They all work in symbiosis with each other. Sorta. It kind of feels like... I don't play chess. But it kind of has like faint... I don't know, maybe it's just like the images, the shapes that remind me of chess. And moving the pieces around so they work together. Anyway, I'm like, no dead air. That can't be happening. What if someone clicks on the stream and I'm just like... That's not entertaining at all. People also don't mind it quiet. Sometimes people just want to stream on the background. I get it. Watching streamers too. Like, I don't necessarily... I'm like, like, Germa could... Germa could literally do, like, a watch paint dry stream. And I would watch that. He'd find a way to make it entertaining. I don't doubt that anybody on planet Earth would struggle with that. But I think if anybody on planet Earth could stand a chance at doing that, I think Germa would be a pretty good contender. All of that to say, I know that I'm still figuring out, I guess, that streaming is like, oh, you don't have to be like super alert. I mean, ideally you want to be present, at least, right? But you don't have to be running your mouth all the time. Like I said, sometimes I'll watch back my own VODs and I'm like, oh my god, will she shut up? And this like restores the warehouses, like your frigates. No, where's your frigate? Yeah, it'll give you like a supply, like give you a warehouse supply report and restock the warehouse, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. 4,500, that's pretty good. 4,500 reals. For that? Sure. Havana warehouse supply report. I think we're just in Havana, weren't we? Where's my frigate? Easy profit. Oh yeah, that the mission may fail. It still needs a little time. The risk level is still too high. Okay, sure. Send this one out. Yeah, this guy is gonna look so boring. Anyone who comes and watches, but I'm like, but also like because I'm so invested in this game, and I've been so excited for it. And do we only have one frigate? Because I was like, fuck, that's all we need. Yeah, let's put them all to work. Ahoy! Okay, well that's gonna take a little bit long. That's gonna take a little while longer. Oh, that's right. Anyway, future Violet. This is fun. It's a fun activity for me first and foremost. I don't want it to turn into something where I like, where I'm like being ruthlessly self-critical. It's fine to be self-critical if it's like constructive, but when it just like, when it takes a hatchet to your confidence and starts, you know, getting in the way of you doing things. I forgot where I was going with that sentence, but that's okay. I sent just about everyone out who can go. I like to send all 10 ships out if I can, but I don't think that's possible right now. So you get a break. Right, sorry for the hold-up, Anne. Rendezvous with the fire ship.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Get those bars free! Let's see that dock!
Get the tops and royals down!
Loose all! Party like!
You know, like me masking would be like resisting the urge to do this. I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I stick my tongue out like that, but it just... And it's not gonna kill me if I don't, but... One such example.
So that's why Rackham was kicking up a fuss. It's his bloody ship you boys had filled with powder.
Aye.
Me watching the Navy board me empty ship I filled with gunpowder.
The fire ship sailed right into the blockade. Rackham's done us a service.
I'm not sure he'll see it that way.
Yeah.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
I do like how, like... It's just a nice breath of fresh air to see a straight dude, like, not be flirted with by, I mean, there's no way Jack Rackham is bi. Coding? I don't know, I think that's just, like, telegraphing. It's nice to see Edward not react. It's nice to see a reaction to that. It's not, like, disgust or gee, I don't know. Edward's just like, no. It doesn't, like, bother him. Good. Want to see that in media more, and IRL more, please.
With the Brits are on to us! Look there!
Oh. I'll just sneeze at them, they'll be fine. That's right, it's a fire ship! Yeah, they can't afford to take... It can't afford to take hits.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire!
I mean, we can.
Reef! Short north sail! Fire! Douse all but main!
More ships coming!
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Starts!
The Navy. Board me. Vacant ship that I filled with black powder. Good fucking lord. Well, it's a good thing I came prepared. That was such a fucking... That was such a fucking YouTube, like... It's a good thing I came prepared. I can feel myself, like, leaning into the... I'm not doing it purposefully. I'm like, oh, I see this. It's a fucking tuber narration. You don't do it because you want to, it just sort of... Shut up and leave us alone.
Douse the gallants and royals!
That's where we're supposed to be sailing it, right? Ignite the fire ship. Avoid the blast radius, yep.
Kick off now before she blows!
Have the hold fast till it touches the blockade. The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain.
Is this far away enough? Hell yeah!
Full sail!
Let's go!
No pressure, eh, can we? Euphobia comes natural to us.
We ain't out of this yet.
Obia's not black magic, it's just a... Whatever it is, black magic isn't really the way to describe it. It's like a spiritual belief system. That's right, I got how many fucking cannons now? I got your whole fleet on my wrist, mate. This shite ain't nothing to me, man.
Reef in all tops! Loose and trim too!
Oh, get struck by lightning.
Trim the yards off the wind!
A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! The burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
I wonder if they're gonna bring in like the Freedom Cry DLC with Adewale. I don't want DLC for a game remake. They wouldn't do that. Great Enogo, October 17, 18. They wouldn't do that to us, would they? Not faithful at all.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
So far. See, it's
It was
just...
a damn shame to see the end of Nassau. But I'm glad we got out while we could.
So much for our republic. Everyone is scattered and pirate hunters nip at our heels. But the Navy won't find this little hideout. We could build something here.
We'll need time. Plenty of good men were lost. Some hunted down by our own. Hornagold and his lot have been busy.
Bastards. To think we once called them brothers.
And what of Kid? The lad has a sharp tongue, but he means well.
I should see him. No telling when he'll head off.
I don't think Kid cares about pronouns. He, she, they.
Impudent, sir. A fair repetition.
Whatever. I mean, contextually that matters, but just like generally as a whole. He's like, I don't care.
I'll admit, when put up against Nassau, this is a sorry sight.
And you think Blackbeard coming here will change things?
We'll be the terror of every captain, merchant or navy.
Try to resurrect Nassau and you'll lose her all over again. There's not enough of us left.
We know who our enemies are now. Things will be different this time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
That's what he always says. No, it'll be different this time. Quest completed, the fire ship. That red icon there is the one, is the final fort I have to defeat.
Are you the owner of this fine establishment?
Yes, you bought it. There is a... You don't get a trophy for it, but there's a... synchronization... Like, it's in the checklist here. No, my console is fine. It's fine. This is how fast Ubisoft Connect runs. I have no idea why it is so laggy. I don't get it. Synchronization, there we go. I think it's in Edwards. We might be able to take on a legendary ship. Yeah, win an expert tavern board game. And we have expert checkers right back here, so... I might need complete silence. You're outmatched, lad!
Could go for a game.
You go first. Okay. That's good.
Take. I'll have that.
Let's see. That was your plan all along, huh?
Unfortunate for you.
Where do I move this? Sacrifice?
That one's for me.
Okay, here. So if I move here, he captures that there, he can go from here to here. So we don't want that. If I move here, I don't know what he's gonna do. I shouldn't have done that.
Ah, come on! You won't get another one.
Gamer instinct activated. What do you want? Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that! Fuck. Fine. You can recover.
Ah, come on! Thank you for your generosity.
You're welcome.
You won't get another one.
Someone's getting kinged. And it's not me.
I'll have that.
Hey, this is a weird position. This is a weird position to be in. It has. Thank you, Eddie. Sacrifice?
You can have that one.
No, I can't do that because you can. Mm-hmm.
Good move.
Damn it! Good move. Okay.
Well played.
I was gonna say I'll try next time, but no, I almost. I saw like the same
Feeling
pattern.
up for a round?
You know how like on both sides, on either side, they'll have like, you know, we'll take away the same amount of pieces. Not brushing up against the mic. We'll take away the same amount of pieces, and it has like the same formation on the board. It's getting somewhere.
Take. That one's for me. Ah, come on.
My advantage. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate outcome. I'm much more familiar with the losing voice lines. I don't even know where he moved his piece. No, that won't work. Wait, what if... Here. Boom? Boom. So, it's like, boom? Take that away. Boom? Let's see if this works.
One for me. Nice play.
Nice. Nice play.
You left it open.
I think I'm losing. So if I moved like this here. No. No, moving it there wouldn't do me any favors. No, if I go from this way.
Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for
You won't
yours.
get another one.
Oh, wait. Put this here and it has to capture. I put this here and it moves over here. No. Wait, if I put this here... Maybe. That's a bit rude. That's very rude. I don't like that.
That one's for me. Take.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, I should have used the other move. Damn it.
Thank you for your generosity.
I might have fucked up.
A strong move. That doesn't improve matters.
That does not. That's fascinating checkers gameplay. Where do you think you're going with that? Hmm? Oh, we're all trying to king our pieces, okay. You can't capture this one all the way over here. What do they want me to do here? Is chess this tense when it comes down to one last move? Or like the last few pieces? Is just it gets slower and slower?
My advantage.
Oh, that took that piece. That's fine.
Unfortunate.
Tell me about it. Now's the time to king? Sure is. Which piece do I want to deal with? No, because... Just working with what I have left, I guess. No! This... Ah, fuck. Fucked either way.
I'll have that.
I'm almost certainly gonna lose, but... Alright.
I don't like to lose.
Yeah, I'm way more familiar with the Lost voice lines. Okay, the fleet's returned, so we should have at least one more map piece. Look how shiny the hull is. Excuse me. I love the Padre so far. When do we meet crew member number 4? Don't tell me.
Let's clear our waters now.
Let's see. Okay. Yay. Where's the one with the map piece? Oh, this one. It's like 2 minutes. Or repair the man of war. And those two, sure. Ship is under repair. Yeah. Not anymore. It gives you a little... I like that. It gives you a little time elapsed. It did that too. It had a little countdown in the original. 36 hours. Again, I think it was more geared toward the app that came with it. So maybe that's why it took like ages. Maybe that's why it took ages, some missions, but who knows? Do not go gently. Alright.
Name's out. Trim to the wind.
Edward's like, meow! He thinks the cat's on this side, but it's Adewale, so he's like, meow! Oh, sorry, mate.
Stunsos! Use all the wind you can! Alright, Jack, sing! Give everything she's got!
As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Ring a ting a ting a ha ha! Set her back! Away you go, Timmy! Hey! Ring a ting a ting a ha ha! Good morning, ladies all.
Fleet has returned.
Come off the wind!
The fleet has returned.
Well sung, lads! Me thanks!
Me thanks! Also, it's like the consistency that gives me a little trouble in writing Edward. Because, like, he'll say, like, me thanks! But other times he'll say, like, my thanks. And I'm like, oh, okay, what are the conditions? What are, the conditions for him...
More ships mean more money.
Differentiating. Yay, the map piece! That's what I wanted. Is there another mission open like that? The first time that I saw her, a lovely girl of mine. Yeah, this will this can handle itself just fine. And how much longer? 27 minutes, that's fine. First time that I saw her. Oh! I met a lady there. Good morning, ladies all. So like 16 an hour, 3, 2.5, 17, 26, 7. Port, yay! Alright. Just wanted to see if I can get a map piece. I don't think I'll be set upon by any enemy ships or anything like that. You should just be able to enjoy the ambient sounds of the waves and the occasional meow of a cat.
Raise your voices, me trumps!
There, at least he'll sing. So I will BRB. Just touch. Touch on. We're holding. Fine. Never see you there.
We'll rant and we'll roar. like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of Old England. From ocean at the city is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwestward. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 bottoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt sea, and we'll strike soundings in the channel of Old England. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of Old England. From ocean to city is 35 leagues.
A jolly bunch, eh?
The fleet has returned.
There was a ship, she sailed to Spain. Oh, oh, roll and go. There was a ship, came home again. Coming on the topsail yard. And what do you think was in her home? Oh, 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 and go. There was
The fleet are back.
there was woe. Coming on the topsail yard. And what was in her lavery? Oh, 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 and oh. Good split peas and bad full meat. Coming on the topsail yard. Oh, and your sailor man gets drunk. Oh, 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 and oh. Man, your sailor man gets drunk. Coming on the topsail yard. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig.
Thank you so much for waiting. I don't know, touch decided to stop working. Even though it's touch on. I don't see it. It's fine. It'll come back. Night in the morning.
Put on
Yours
some
truly.
sail. Let's catch some wind, lads.
God damn, I didn't know we were in such rough shape. What happened while I was gone? Did I like sail into a rock or something?
Speed, lads!
This is the one Hatham likes. Begrudgingly singing under his breath.
That has been out of sorts lately.
Aye, and I can't blame him. A lot's changed. It won't help him keep peace with Vane.
Now there's a man who's out of sorts.
A whale!
All sail! Fill those sticks!
He's like scared to try and begin a sea shanty in the car.
Schooner!
He's like, what if they both look at me and they're like, no. Shay's just like, it's worth a try. Nathan's playing right into his hands the whole time, he doesn't even know.
If we're lucky, Thatcher's heard something of Roberts on his travels.
You're the only one still chasing that ghost.
It's not him I'm chasing. But no doubt you're right. It's Nassau that will have been worrying Thatch.
Not just too
More
bright.
sail! We need the bunch!
Normally this would be the part of the stream where like I'd grab an apple or some grapes or something, but I guess that's not a great idea right now. I'm like, I can't even fucking wash the fruit and be satisfied that I'm not gonna get like cholera or whatever.
We're under scrutiny!
Well, that's too bad.
I think we're clear, sir.
We are. What the fuck?
Fire!
Oh, I think that's just where you're supposed to be, like on the map.
Close the gallants and royals!
Bro.
Fire!
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Calm her down.
Fire! Close the royals and talk! Batten yourself!
There's a trophy you get for ramming a brig that's trying to ram you. You have materials I care about.
Fire!
Get
No,
the mainsails into
no,
the
no,
wind!
no, no, no. No.
All in the stunsail! Loose and trim too! Trim off! Bring in the stunsail!
I'm not here to...
Just because some of the larger ships will have like a captain's lockbox. I'm sure you've seen before.
Grappling hooks away!
That you can
Let's to
choose.
the prize!
Used to just be like repair the Jackdaw, send to Kenway's fleet, or what was the other one? Or like salvage for materials, I think it was. Now instead of that, you get the captain's lockbox, which I like much better. Oh, whoa! Okay, fuck you. What did he say fuck me for?
You'll have to be
quicker. Up and over. Woo! That's right. They won't let me dance. Is there a captain's lockbox? I want it. Nah. Oh, that's right. Lower wanted level is the third thing. Yeah, sure. Kenway's fleet, and then you can salvage it for cloth and other shit. And other shit.
Loose some sail, we move!
For them, it was a time to die. Grapples ready, Captain. Just take away.
Clew up the foremast main! Loose all sail!
Fuck, I want some grapes now. Do I? I do. I do. That's the worst part. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. You have clean water.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. Then hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
Charming.
The man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway.
I think this is new too.
And your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
Actually, no, maybe it's different. I remember that, I think.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess.
He looks great.
Cheers, Thatch.
They all do. The character models look fantastic.
Well, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish.
Yeah, this is original.
We're celebrating my retirement!
This was in the game.
Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
What's he up to?
Tail the suspicious
He's come up from the beach and he's sober as a judge.
See, this is level design. I know that the game wants me to go up here.
He's a spy.
I think this is new though.
Jenkins, what's the news? Did you get it?
When I left, they were all deep in their cups. There's nothing to help them now.
Good man. We can proceed without delay. Look sharp. Stevens, make certain there are no surprises.
Aye, sir.
Maybe-
Secure the other side and watch the path.
Maybe I just don't remember a lot of these conversations because I was so focused
Sand rats in tow, Jenkins.
on not failing the eavesdropping.
Shoot anything that moves. Other charges set?
All up and down the beach. It was easy. The scoundrels drank themselves witless.
Splendid. On my signal, Lieutenant Maynard's fleet will rain hellfire down on them. A fitting end to their lawlessness.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips. Anybody see? Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
A Thatch, sir,
Mm.
at least. That's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you right? He drinks gunpowder.
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God. What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. But it's...
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the
Jesus Christ. Here's where the game gets really loud.
Curse those bastards!
Woo! God, a remastered version, not remastered, but like a remade version of the fucking Lisbon sequence in Rogue. That would be so good.
Not the day, lads! The day we send the kings! Jesus, Edward. Living like this is like living with a large hole in your gut. And every goddamn time you spin over the ground, you're obliged to scoop them up and shove them back in. When you're in me, you're set down in Nasa.
What? Sorry, I didn't catch that! Mate, can we have this conversation later? Yeah, that's his name. One last hurrah.
A double portion to the one who fights me, that bloody pirate hunter. Bury them all!
Man, it's like convincing your sober friend to start drinking again.
Can you find free, lad? Can you make it clear?
Oh, I'm here. Woo!
Thatch, watch your back! Not today.
Maneuver. If you glow blue like that, you can chain kills. Woo! I was just trying to pick this up.
Not quite.
Nada.
Too slow.
Oh, you just... I was gonna collect all that.
In a world without gold, we might have been heroes. Nuts!
Rich the Jackdaw. Blackbeard was kind of like, you know, the dude Edward looked to for the whole pirate thing. That's why his retirement made him so sad and, like, directionless. He's like, no, dude, come on! We gotta get the band back together. Doesn't matter, we're washed up. Escape to the open seas. weather a match for his mood.
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
And you? Oh, come on. That was really that abrupt. That should have faded out. That was... That felt like hitting the commercial break. He's out.
We recovered this.
How? Damn. You hear that? Dun, dun.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors. He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
You're always gonna get me with the Ezio's family theme. That'll wake me from a coma. That'll, like, give me shivers from a coma.
Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
That was in the presentation.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate. At it again, Kenway. I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Yeah, this is new.
Not yet.
What's your newest fairy story? Map in the Hat is a new one.
Maybe Vane can help me figure out how to pick up the pieces.
Blackbeard's treasure map. Burn Blackbeard's beard, the shanty. I think that's new. It must be a new one. Blackbeard's treasure. The treasure map acquired. Check its coordinates to find the buried... New treasure map acquired! Check its coordinates to find the buried chest. What are the coordinates? Kingston... It says King... Okay, we don't have coordinates this time. Yeah, now I'm curious. So what I think is, like, you go to Kingston, you go all the way back to that part of the map, and you go from here and it'll be there. Now I'm curious. Normally I'd leave it.
Blackbeard's hidden his treasure in a poxy riddle.
Oh, just a moment. Just a minute. Thank you so much for waiting. All right, take. All right, we're in Nassau. No, we're not. We're at the hideout. Money me, vainglorious bastards. I would remember a quest. I think I would remember the quest title like that. Let's go to Kingston. Actually, let's look at the map first and see. Oh, I do love this sorting. Restored map. What is this one? I put together Blackbeard's treasure maps. Kingston? Which part of Kingston? Which part of Kingston? I could just take a picture. Here, like the whole ass land mass of Kingston. Why don't you just take a picture? Why don't you just take a picture? Yeah, okay, that looks like the whole land mass of it. Oh, maybe it's here? Seems to be a wolf. I'll find. Now I'm curious. Because I've already got Blackbeard's exclusive gear, or whatever comes with the game. Yeah, the fire barrels have a new addition. You can switch them out for shrapnel barrels.
That's a lot of pirates for someone that's meant to be secret. Shite, Thatch.
They've seen us now!
All this because of some paper I found in a dead man's lab.
Yeah. What if it was just like, you dig it up and it's another piece of paper?
Oh, this is what happens when you tell pirates there's treasure.
And it just says you lost the game when he opens it.
I prefer warring with the King's Navy to this.
Yeah, this is brand new.
Brace for impact! Trim the yards off the wind!
Yeah, the lightning strikes are scary as fuck. I'd say the water spouts are the scariest.
Loose and trim too! Haul in the stunsail!
Like, are you my ally or not? I'm sorry, it's
Hold down and clue up!
I have to shoot first and ask questions later. No, that'll miss.
Fasten yourself! Fire! Raise!
What the hell?
Fire! Get the mainsails into
the wind.
My enemies on the ground!
Yay! That's the trophy I wanted.
Reef the topsails and gallants! No use wallowing about here.
Are we done? Well, at least we know we have the right place. I had turned up the volume because I wanted you to hear Anne's beautiful singing. I really want some fruit, damn it! I'll live.
Ease off, bringing some
You know what they say about an apple a day? Honeycrisp apple, the best apple. There is no room for debate. Red delicious, more like red delish shit. My god. It's just like wet sand. Okay, let's see what the rest of the map says. This is really fun. I feel at peace. What you just saw was an OCD ritual. Like a compulsion, like, okay, this won't happen. Or like, this will make sure it stays that way, or something like that. Yeah, Smuggler's in that tracks, so it's like right behind a barrel and open sunlight. I think I've actually been to the Smuggler's Den before.
If the loot is even half of Blackbeard's fee, it's enough for all of us to live like kings. But we have to worry.
They thought Blackbeard hid his treasure underwater.
Search the water. Take the diving bell we picked up and search the water at the front of the cave. Mind the rope. It looks half rotted. Quartermaster. None the fuck?
I heard tell that Blackbeard bet.
Okay, yeah, when I got the plan for this place, I came here and I saw some of those memos. I could highlight them, but I couldn't actually read them, and I was like, oh, okay. I must have to revisit this later. Oh hey, I thought that was a double assassinate.
You'll have to be
quicker. Up and over. No. Okay, we're... Yeah, see, like these notes. They glowed white and you could pick up the icon, but you couldn't interact with it. Sorry, what? Take the diving bell we picked to search the water at the front of the cave. That's right, something, something. One more time. I guess it's because I watch like long edits of stream VODs. Maybe that gives me the illusion that like the streamer that I'm watching is more talkative than they really are, that they were, you know, because it's like cutting out all the dead air. Like, Germa's Seaman stream was, I think, 12 hours, and the long edit is like 5 or 6 hours. So it'll be okay. Alright, so it has... I wish I could see something. That's okay. Okay, I was actually having trouble navigating this place. Oh dear. Oh man, you're stinking up the jellies. You're stinking up... You guys are stinking up the jellies. You're dirtying up the jellies' beautiful, beautiful, beautiful home. I see how that happened. Well, no, not necessarily. Maybe some were swallowed in one go. Yeah, that's right. You have to find the specific... There are so many different branching pathways in this one. And you only have so much air. There needs to be a ladder. There needs to be a ladder. I found it before, I think. There's another shark coming up. Or so I thought. That is where it... Ouch. That's where... Sorry, I didn't mean to. That is where I just came out of. No, it's not.
There's sharks in them tunnels like on our last. Can't fathom how Blackbeard ever got through by himself.
You're not tagged as an enemy. I'll just leave you to it. You've suffered enough. Beautiful. I mean, as beautiful as trash under the water can be, I guess. It's beautifully rendered. Is that it? No, that's probably the memo. That's probably the company memo. I don't have a misophonia moment, Violet. I don't want it.
Left them where they are a purpose, and don't want no one touching them.
He just couldn't carry them further with his gammy leg. Look, no harm will come up.
I wasn't expecting a Family Guy joke. Alright, let's keep moving. The first time that I saw her,
A couple of boys went ahead. The walls fell on them. I'm going no further.
We can't just leave them. The cat will have our eggs. Grab a couple of those barrels, and we'll blast our way through.
Cabman's to blame. He's going to get us killed. It's plain Blackbeard's trapped the cave.
Curse you for a coward. You go in, or I'll got you where you stand.
Try it, Lovecup. See where it gets you.
Come be sundered.
Come on. You guys are just... You guys... It must be sunk cost fallacy. This is a... Hey, this... I have an opportunity to do something very fun here.
Keep up!
Like dying.
Blowing into pieces.
No, get up! Climb! You can't be... Wait, don't you know you can't be sticky? This is the remake.
Not out in the open, that's certain.
I wanted to be nice to you guys. You're in a bad enough position as it is without me breathing down your necks. But I guess we can't have that. Damn. I really thought I was doing something with that gunpowder. Damn, a remedy would be nice if I could loot one of those. Of course. Do you want me to swim down underwater? Because there's loot here that should suggest you... There's loot here that suggests, I don't know. Maybe it's just rewarding explanation. Exploration. Oh, they didn't see anything, that was the Loch Ness Monster. No, I'm pot cetacean, mate. Edward seems like one of those people who is more inclined to believe that they share more DNA with like sea life and aquatic creatures than they do with other humans.
Thought you could hide, eh?
people like me. I thought that killed me for a second. I was like, my god. I'd love to loot a remedy. Damn it. Reload! There. Like, your life does depend on it. Oh. Thank you. Medicines. Alright, how do I work my way around here? Fuck. I don't think you swim. I don't think this is a situation you swim your way out of. You had this part to climb the whole time, and I believe this is the point where...
No point going back yet.
Thank you. I was going to say, I believe this is the point where we start to find the treasure, I think. Go inside. Let me look at that map again. Hang tight. Oh, I really want fruit. Oh, that reminds me I have to exchange some bones with the gatekeeper. Okay, behind a barrel underneath there's like a giant hole. From which light will be shining above. And it's behind a barrel or close to it? I wonder what this could be. Where's the giant hole in the ceiling? Where's the fucking giant hole in the ceiling? Yeah, it was like it was inside. Maybe not. Medicines. That's how he says it in my head. I don't care. He said it medicines once or twice, I think. He says it like that once or twice. That's how he pronounces it to me in my head forever now. Yeah, this is the giant hole from which... Well, it's not though. I was like, if you take a picture, that will help you to look at immediately, but it will also like visually explain what you're talking about. Okay, so there's a pool. There's like a lake. There's a lake and several barrels. And stalactites and stalagmites. I forgot the difference which. Maybe there's a mnemonic involving like the T and the M or something. With like shapes, the direction. Okay. This is the right place. Giant hole in the ceiling. It is circular. No point in leaving just yet. I.e., we haven't found the treasure, Violet. Don't go. We've not found the treasure, lass. We've not found the treasure, lass. No, Connor's mom. Zio is not dead in the modern AU story. Absolutely not. I will resurrect who and who I want whenever I want. The opposite goes for that as well. I don't know who dies. I don't know who dies yet. Hardest part to read. Alright, is it in a... Was this to like mislead you? Is it in a different part of the fucking... Oh, you can track it. I didn't know that. That is helpful. Alright, yeah. Come on. Don't get snagged. Don't get your belt snagged on something and drown. That wouldn't be fun. It's so easy to get lost in places like this, places like these. What is okay, the camera. So easy to get lost in places like these, and because you have a time constraint. In the form of, you know, oxygen. Oh, is this the guy I left? Yeah. There's gonna be a giant hole in the ceiling. So yes, I am backtracking. Oh my god, the fucking camera. There were like 4 different branching pathways, like 3 or 4 different branching pathways that'll take you upward in this one. I was having such a hard time exploring it the other night. I just need air. We're outside again, but I need air. Scoob. Come on. Dude, I tried diving down into the ocean and it was like so dark I couldn't see. It's almost like the sun doesn't reach it down there or something. It's crazy. Oh my god, please. I'm just like, will the camera cooperate with me? He's gonna kill me in real life. I'm like, why is the camera in my face like that? god, zoinks. Where is... I saw bubbles? Oh my god, what the... Fucking Kingdom Hearts camera. I'm gonna try not to drown, but I can't promise that. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, I know there's a source of air. You're so close. There's literally the light at the end of the tunnel. You're so close. Come on. Goddamn collision. I'm sorry. You're so close. I'll get it this time for sure. I wonder if it'll put me back inside the cave. That would be nice. But it's probably not going to do that. Cavern, rather. Oh! Thank you. That's nice. No, you want to go back. No, this is the way you want to go. Wasn't it? I'm like this close to a source of air, which is why I'm fucking around. It had me facing this dude. Hello, sorry, I don't mean sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry to the jellies, not Edward. Although I'm sorry I got you stung. It's shark o'clock. I can sense it. It has to have a giant... This isn't it. God, I could go for some fruit so bad. I think I'd be okay, but, I'm sure I can't be sure, but I would imagine that a lot of those people hospitalized had to be because of, like, dehydration. That would be my guess, anyway. So I don't think that would happen to me, but I've already been in the hospital once this year. I don't... Did I really... Stop, dude. Did I really just go in a circle? That's what I did. No, I'm not looking it up. Especially if I'm not done with the game. That's if you're not done with the game and you need to look something up, that's a minefield. Okay, it has to have a giant hole in the ceiling. Maybe this was the giant hole in the ceiling? At some point and it flooded? Doubtful. I'll take the consolation reals though. Am I on the right track, at least? Well, yeah, if I'm in the if it says explore there, then yes I am. That won't do us any favors right now. Maybe. I mean... I guess that all depends on where the... Hold on. Let me check something. I don't think the game is this smart. No, it would let you... I was like, does it want me to pick up a powder barrel? And move it over to this section of Fallen Rock, the Skyrim dungeon. It's just a queue. Maybe it does. I mean, this is Blackbeard we're talking about. Those are 3 barrels of gunpowder that... I can throw them. These are... And I should... be a pretty good distance. I should probably be a pretty good distance away. And you know, this is a pretty good way to block access to your treasure, so... And it would make me feel like a real smarty pants if this were the answer, so that'd be nice. Genius. Average IQ, that lady. Average IQ, that lady said I had. Nah. No. This is the new face of Silicon Valley and innovation. In what, you might ask? I don't know, but I didn't have to look it up. $3 hours? That's shocking. Yes, I'll look at some streams and I'm like, I'll glance like, how long has it been? And it's almost like glancing at the clock to waiting for school to be over. I don't want it to be that. I was like, Jesus. No, but this, it's like, whoa, I didn't even realize 3 hours had gone by. And yet I still feel like the stream is fine. What I mean is I don't feel like I'm gonna... Does it want me to hop over this? I don't feel like I'm gonna watch this back and be like, all of that to say, how... Is this somebody's organs? Organs? All of that to say, how do I achieve this all the time when I'm streaming? Where's it's the little green thing? Oh, hey. I'm on the back eject. You gonna let me do that? Okay. Good. Good. It should account for stuff like that. Like it won't let me back eject. What is this? What is this? What is this barbarism? Which way is the fuck? Okay. This seems like it goes around the other. Just explore. I'm afraid of getting lost again. I need like Bloodborne coins. Hi. Bye.
Blackbeard.
shot you in the knee just to prove that he could, huh? Hey Edward, you better make sure nothing like that ever happens. Like, I'll be shocked if no one saw that. And because I feel like being mischievous. I didn't know you two guys were over here. Damn it. Ah, it's not worth it, and they'll probably need them anyway.
Kenway. That's fucking poetry, that is.
Do I know you?
I'll settle every debt owed me this day.
Israel Hands, Thatcher's sailing master.
Bro,
I thought
fuck
you
Israel.
dead, or lost on account of your own navigation. Ever the green-eyed minnow, Hands.
Free Palestine! It says Edward Kenway and me. Being anti-Israel is like no different from being anti-America. Yeah, we did need all that. We did need all that gunpowder. I hope I didn't waste it. I hope I didn't waste it in shooting barrels full of black powder just to prove that I could. Is that what I did? Is that what I did? Okay, like, you have to... I was gonna say, you have to account for my dumb ass. For someone like my dumb... my overconfident ass. You had to have accounted for someone like me. Who would shoot, who would see all the fire... Oh, I think they're respawning, actually. And, you know, accidentally shooting it. That's convenient. I need to work on my Welsh accent. I don't even know how to do a Welsh accent. Just know... I gotta get better at it. Okay, I think this should be enough. Is this it? Big hole in the ceiling. It's gonna be another piece of paper.
What the devil?
Is that it? That's Blackbeard's treasure?
I knew it'd be some shit like that. I knew it! I knew there'd be another letter! I knew it!
Reading this letter, you best hope I'm dead, or you'll answer for disturbing what I took uncommon pains to secure. If, in point of fact, I am dead, with luck, it's Edward Kenway who's doing the reading, having been lured by the smell of gold.
This is new.
That being the case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, lad. You've not found gold. But what you have found is treacherous source. Here, you have everything you'll need to establish a freehold and grow it into the grand proposition we always dreamed of. It's cost me a pretty penny, too, if I'm honest, so don't go squandering it. Do right by me in this, Kenway. The world needs a place like Nassau as much as it ever did.
You soft-headed old coot.
Now don't worry. This weren't my whole fortune. The rest is hid safe, and there ain't no map to it. Blackbeard.
Clever bastard. All right, Thatch. I'll see to it.
Cute. Right, return to Great Unova. So when he was talking about... So when... Cost me a pretty penny. I'm like, that looked like a... Like one of those paint spreaders or a spade. He said it was a spade. The dude discovering it said it was a spade, didn't he? They can't be that expensive, so maybe I missed something. Was it like the motivation? It's not the tools, it's like the presence of the tools is It is that deep, Kenway. And you'd better believe it goes even deeper.
Unreef the mains.
Will I get more dialogue asking what I found on there?
More sail! We need to budge!
Royal Navy!
Mm. If I was going to, it would have started by now. Yeah, I want to see what happens all the way over here. And, collect my racketeering funds. Console's okay. No, optimized lollipop chainsaw repop for PS5 turned this thing into a skillet. I was concerned. Again, that's it was a remaster, not a remake. It ran just fine on PS3. How'd you fuck it up so bad? I don't know. Well, you had to fuck up your games in a very specific way for it to be able to run on PS3, so maybe that can account for some things. Okay. Alright, Grandpa.
The sailing will be easier.
Oh, okay, let's just check the reports. Okay. Getting riches. Frequent activity. Risk level reduced by 1. Okay. Okay. Not a bad take. Will be even better when I capture the last fort. I should repair some of you gents. I ought. I'm just gonna have his voice in my head. Like a muse, you know, I don't know if... Huh. You know, I always wondered of, like, if these like, fort pieces were gold, just... Well, no, I think, like, the color... Or the color of the pieces either seems to change... It either seems to change, or I'm just, it's optical illusion. It's just me. What's the most fucked up risk level? And where can I get a unique item? If it's there. Low HP, the mission may fail. Allison went out here. Which other area is super fucked up? These two. Alright. Oh, actually, this one can go. NASA warehouse supply report? Tortuga warehouse supply report. Sure, why not? See what's worth it. Yeah, sometimes the piece looks gold, and sometimes it looks bronze, and sometimes it just looks silver, but I think that's probably a trick of the light. Is the... Yeah, the Man of War is still... Right? Ah, damn it, I should have used that here. Fuck, okay. That's fine. I wonder if there's a limit to how many... No, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if there's a limit to how many missions we could... Probably not. You can undertake in Kenway's fleet. Not a limit per se, but like a certain...
The more holds, the higher the profit.
Like you've exhausted all the missions that give you unique items. You can still keep playing, but you got everything. I'm curious. Yeah, it's too fucked up. I can't repair either of you. Alright, that's fine.
Crop yields are down. We lost too many farmers under Ducasse. We're going to run out of food.
Oh, fuck. Edward's like, I'm doing the best I can! Shit! The real treasure were the friends we made along the way. You know that joke was coming at some point. I think he was using a rope this time. He wasn't using his hands. I think. That's what it looked like for a second. That just looks like it hurts so much every time I see it in the game. I appreciate it when they I appreciate it when it shows the character not having to do that. What the hell? I thought it was just a fool's errand. I will be shocked if anything of value.
Captain Kenway, what is all this? Pieces of 8, shovels, pitchforks, plow. A farming manual.
That was expensive.
A gift of sorts, from Blackbeard's treasure. And there's a lot more besides.
It's enough to secure the prosperity of all the lives here. That's a strange kind of treasure for a pirate, is it not?
Blackbeard weren't a usual pirate. Use it well. Treasure or no, it weren't easy to find.
Let's make him seem...
I'll make sure we do, Captain.
Let's make Blackbeard seem nicer. Okay, but what does this get us? 2 months later, ... Okay. Edward, why aren't you working the fields? These people are doing this because they want to, right? Plantain. Very pretty. Blackbeard's portrait, aw.
The Padre's people have been hard at work. Mistress Cavalli, how are you settling in?
Oblivion NPC.
This place is livelier than what I'm used to. I enjoy it.
But I do miss the Padre's cooking.
Oh, I'm sure he can still host the odd pig roast.
Yes. If I know him, he still carries every one of us in his heart. Be good to him, my dear.
Of course. We love the Padre.
Impressive work. We had little use for that derelict.
Thank you. How is the Padre holding up?
The work on the ship gives him purpose.
Keep him busy, Captain.
They've settled in well.
You know what they say about idle hands. Who else can I talk to around here? See, I don't really like to see this in my own hideout. I hope they're doing it because they want to. And they're like, yeah, this sounds like a great idea. It is a lot greener, I think. That's the main difference we see, right? Excuse me. Let's see what the manor looks like now. Yeah, I think this is new. I think these are new additions. That's cool. Let's hang up his portrait. That's right, we have 2 portraits to hang up.
When I hear birds song, I'm always brought back to a time when she was here.
I know. So the portrait of Ducasse goes over your bed. I don't have a choice there, right?
Whoever painted this portrait did him a great courtesy. Or they were well paid.
Interesting remark. Ink painting. Damn. What's I gonna do in this room? Oh, yeah, of course, that's right. Assassination portrait. Like, your assassination target portraits can only be hung up in certain places. Let's find out. Place item. Oh, I thought it had drawers. I'm like, wait, I can put an item in the drawer? And place it on top. Yeah, see. Maybe underneath here? A few slots. Yep.
And the painter didn't complete his work. Rest easy, friend.
Yeah, I was wondering, is it supposed to look like that? This does look delightful. Okay. You have another portrait to hang up. I just like walking around on coins and hearing them crunch beneath my feet in video games. It's satisfying. Alright, let's put up this old the Commodore 64 freak. Where does your portrait go? Where do I hang your head?
Where did you come from?
The cat or Bernard? You gotta have to have all the musical instruments in one. On one shelf. On the same shelf. Aw.
I'm gonna enjoy wearing that.
There you go, Chamberlain's portrait.
Prick.
That's for sure. He's having a misophonia moment and he's trying to drown it out. That's what's happening with Barnum right now. Bernard Barnum. That's what happens. That's what's happening with Zacharias Barnum right now. Oh, that's right. I am now that I'm at because the fucking harpooning is so difficult. I might as well buy bones and just exchange them that way. It is rough. I mean, I'll still show you a segment if we happen across one. But it would behoove me to max out everything.
We need to get back and start the fire. That new grain needs longer in the pot.
Maybe so, but it satisfies well enough, at least for my taste.
Yeah, this dude. I don't know how many maps total are in the game, but you can restore a lot.
I could sew your map back together.
Like, look at how much... 200 sugar? And you don't even have all the pieces yet. You can buy pieces. It'll cost you, though, like 200 spice. I think bones. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take 10. Oh, these are so cool. Ezio figurehead and Altair figurehead. I need to know what I need to know what those look like.
Excellent choice, Captain.
Thank you. But yeah, you need a lot of resources to stitch together a map if you want it. To stitch a map back together. Oh, first time that I saw her. Take it, up. Good morning, ladies. So what do we need? We need more red howler monkey skin, killer orca whale skin, humpback whale skin. Let's do it one at a time.
What's in your mind then?
Where to go? What's the other one? Oh yeah, just humpback whale, bull shark skin. Humpback whale skin. Oh, you need more than a few bones.
Thanks for the business.
No. Okay. Dark pouch. The next upgrade. Yeah, the next upgrade will. Now I can carry 8 berserk and sleep darts. Next upgrade will give me 3, 11. Boom. Dark pouch. I gotta buy more bones. And some people should just not whistle. Hi, I am back so soon.
Shall I restore that tattered map?
Go, I don't know where you get all these bones from, but I'm not gonna ask any questions. I might need this many.
You have an eye for quality, Captain.
Thank you. Well, it's the harpooning that's really hard. You should try it sometime. Whale skin is plastered with steel. Okay. So one more check. Okay, just one more humpback whale skin.
So, what have you been eating?
And I remember the orca whale.
Done. Come back anytime.
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back once more. Hey, Berserk Dart. This drives the target berserk for a longer duration. That's always great. So a whole 60 seconds. And the same, you can do the same with the sleep dart. So. Ooh, I'm gonna need more bones. Yet more bones. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my reals on those. Hi, I'm back again.
I could sew your map back together.
I just... You need bones you need more bones so soon, Captain? Aye.
Excellent choice, Captain.
I won't press you for your methods. They don't make assassin's robes with pockets. It's terribly inconvenient.
Getting pickled, are you?
Yeah, it definitely looks a lot greener. Thanks, Blackbeard.
What can I do for you?
Sorry.
A shame.
Oh, we're good. I'm triple checking. One more orca whale skin and then 2 capuchin? Capuchin? I tried.
What's on your mind then?
One more killer whale skin, please. Orca whale skin. Fuck! And then the capuchin monkey pelt. I'll take that. Actually, yeah, I can sell a lot of these. Not all of them. Not all of them. Oh. Nice even 100, we'll leave it at. I'm gonna need just a little bit more. We have an abundance of wine. Oh, just so I get an even number. No, tobacco's hard to come by. Don't resist the urge. No. Careful. Here, 17. There.
Thanks for the business.
You are welcome. Thank you for not asking questions. Because Jesus, I only have so many.
Shall I restore that tattered map?
I only have so many vertebrates I can source these from, dude. That's not my problem, is it? You can get a... is this like... It just says a piece of a weathered-looking map. Is this... 323, I think that's an angel number. Is this like a one-time purchase, or... Let's see. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Oh, okay. Some smugglers may know of their whereabouts. Hunters have been known to lock these away. Your fleet may be able to locate these pieces. Devoured by a rare and fearsome animal. I'm gonna guess a great white shark.
I had a feeling you'd like it.
Always. Did I craft that other upgrade? Alright, this dart puts the target to sleep for a minute, a minute and a half. Ah. And crafting all of Edward's upgrades is a little synchronization check mark you can tick off in the Animus menu. Oh, excuse me.
I've seen drunken sailors with more manners than you lot.
What? I heard it say something. It made a vocalization.
So, what have you been eating?
Just one more time. Very nice pomegranate, by the way. That was the capuchin? This monkey's pelt.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Likewise. Trophy. I thought I would get it. That's fine. I thought there'd be a trophy for crafting all his upgrades, but that's okay. It's a trophy for hanging every art piece in the manor, and I like that. Make me get all the art. Yeah, one of these is like... Yeah, craft all of Edward's upgrades. No, why isn't it grayed out? I ticked it off! Oh well. Give it like... Give it a teeny bit.
You require my services.
Do I have any upgrades on me? I don't think so, but it was worth a... It's worth a look. Whole ornaments that once belonged to the... I'm just trying to see the... I like this obsidian hole, it's nice. People being like...
Perhaps 'tis but postponed.
Okay, so I don't like that there are cosmetic microtransactions that you don't need. Right? Like, you don't have to buy them. They're purely cosmetic, and they don't affect how... I mean, unless you want to... This is stupid. I'm sorry, it is. I'm sorry, it is. You're not playing a video game to save time, generally. And I've seen some people make the argument, like, well, it is cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. You don't have to buy it if you don't want to. It's like, that doesn't mean we can't take umbrage with, like, the fucking microtransactionification of every single fucking game that comes out now. I felt like I was gonna stick around to do something else. Maybe it... Yeah, it kind of looks like there are a lot more assets here, all of a sudden. Thanks, Blackbeard. Padre, can I talk to you?
Your people are in good spirits. Even built a church. Would you like to take a look?
Perhaps another time.
Do you still see yourself as a man of God?
A man of God? I am a man of the sea. A man of the sword. I am a believer, and I am a killer. There is no refuge for my sword. This world does not forgive, nor does it forget. The Jackdaw is home now.
You've met the assassins. They're killers too, and they wouldn't turn you out.
I've had enough of orders and titles. The ocean is a wide and wild expanse. Perhaps God created it for wanderers like you and me. Those caught between heaven and hell, huh?
I love this dude. He's a fantastic addition to the Jackdaw. Fantastic addition to the crew. And so is Lucy. When do we meet contestant number 3? Probably later on in the story. I felt like I was going to say something, but I forgot it. I missed my fruit brain food. I might just say fuck it and go get some grapes. I don't care. I've been eating these grapes. Like, I've been eating these grapes like all month, and I'm fine. See, why can't... Again, this is like, why do my favorite foods keep turning into euphemisms for sexual violence? I can't eat grapes anymore? Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy ambient sounds. Maybe you'll even hear some conversion. I was like, do you have a plantain in your hand, Lucy? But it's just the swivel cannon. It's just the swivel gun looking. Well, we'll take the helm.
Give voice, you tars!
First. Yeah, we're still anchored, so we'll be okay. I'll BRB. I feel like they've been in a lot this stream. What happened to touch? Just restart the Wacom software. Later. Alright, thanks in advance for waiting.
To me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a-rolling. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, too. Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. She was built in velvet toy, held together with bits of twine, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Off of Nestle sprang a leak near a poor out Timbers Creek, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. We popped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind's back round to west or west. We're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay.
The fleet are back.
There was a ship, she sailed to Spain. Oh, roll and go. There was a ship, came home again. Bodies on the topsail yard. And what do you think was in her hold? Oh, roll and go. There was diamond, there was gold. Bodies on the topsail yard. And what was in her lazarette? Oh, hold and go. Good split peas and bag full meat. Bodies on the topsail yard. gets round, coming on the topsail yard. Hey boys, oh don't just hear the old man say goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh don't just hear the old man say hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. With all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Well, meet these thy gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise merry yell. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And step me your bullies and even around. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the old backyard. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Then heavy bullies were all bound homeward. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Now heave with the wheel, boys, oh heave long and strong. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And sing a good chorus, for 'tis a good song. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound, we'll have yous to know. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And over the water to England must go. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. Drop him down with the long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil will take his soul. Oh,
poor old man. All right, I hope Ubisoft doesn't. They would be insane to copyright to like DMCA any VOD, any gameplay footage of this online at all. With the shanties, that'd be so stupid. And they're down for the Rio Grande while away. I was thinking about this. Black Flag is definitely one of the Assassin's Creed games with the most personality.
Catch me some wind.
Not even like, I'm not just talking about the personality of the protagonist. I'm just like in general. It's so expressive. It has a lot of staying power. I mean, here we are 13 years later. I'm as excited for the remake. What they promised was the same, basically more or less the same game as I was when the original was announced. I fell for... You are not immune to propaganda. You are not immune to nostalgia bait. And we're down for the Rio Grande. Boys away. Dude, I don't care. I've been eating from the same bag of grapes for like the past month. The Rio Grande. I feel good. I'm fine. I'm so sorry. Jesus, I chewed into the microphone. I hate that. I hate that. I cannot stand when, like, podcasters or streamers or anybody who has, like, if you're just somebody with a microphone, no, actually, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. If you're using a microphone, the only people who can chew into the microphone are mukbangers. I'll never understand it, but it's just not for me. God bless him. God bless him. I tried watching and just like the misophonia. I can't do the noises. Then I also don't really see the appeal of the idea of like some people are like, oh, I like to watch these while eating myself. Comma. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm not trying to like knock it as weird or anything. I'm just like, I can't do it, but I don't have a problem. That doesn't mean I have a problem with other people who like it. Anyway, I'm sorry for chewing grapes into the microphone. For whatever reason, touch, like the touch functionality, says it's on. And what I'm tapping here isn't the screen, it's like the edge of the unit. I tap it. I think it's a driver thing. I'll have to restart the driver. Anyway. What were we doing? Johnny? Oh, let's, just one more map. I want to see what the restored map leads to. If we can get there. If it's not too crazy of a place. Yeah, see the, how do I say this? Like the shorter the coordinates, the shorter the first coordinate, if it's like 2 digits, that's in the corner of the map that's the most difficult, that has the, and man, it stays it is challenging. It is like Black Flag. Oh, okay. It just dawned on me. They traded out, I think. Just a moment. Just a minute. My mom came and got me this. So mom reveal. I love you, Mom. You're probably never gonna see this VOD, but if you do, I love you. Make a tithing. Make a hold up your hands for spirit bomb for my mom, because she's the best. I need... Bro, I carry around bags of art supplies. It's like comical. This is an Animal Crossing bells. sack, and then yourself, unless you can be a squid. Then always be a squid. And then there's this one too, like, fuck, damn. That I won't pick up because half of it's spilling out onto the ground. I don't really feel like opening that literal can of worms. Shit, I think there's another. Welcome to the stream. Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. Here it is. Yep, it is. This is it. I hope I can figure out how to stream. I hope I can use this HDMI splitter to stream Wii games. If true, I think I still have No More Heroes on disc. And that is way... It's just... I have it on PS3 too. But it's just so much more fun. With the beam katana is just so much more fun like this. And you can't not do this. You can't not do this when playing the game. That's it. How do we get to this part of the menu? But yeah, that another art supply. Another. I love my mom. She's the best. Hello Kitty. She's like, you could choose a free. You could choose a free bag that came with it. And there was a Hello Kitty option. I know what the question you're thinking is. I know what you might be thinking. I know what you might be thinking. We might be thinking the same thing. The answer is, either way, it doesn't matter because it was a gift from my mom and she loves me and I can hold my art supplies in it. I do have a practical use for this. Or just like art books and shit. I know that probably sounds insane. Like you'll go somewhere where you'll expect to be waiting for a while or something. Like, I don't know, like an aquarium or concert venue maybe, or like, I don't know, before a movie. There are lots of different situations you can pass time. You can skip time by drawing. And if I suspect that I'm gonna be somewhere for a long time, like, okay, you might want to bring you might want to bring some equipment. So, man, how do I cash in on the anime George Washington thing? That works because I still draw, and I've gotten a little bit better since then. That's what it all rides on. That's what it all rides on. Is this stream about... No. No, fuck it. It doesn't have... Yeah, no. Do I have the image of anime George Washington on my fucking computer that I can bring up and put in the OBS element? Because I can prove it. As fate would have it, I took that photo in a way that is like so... There are enough distinct things that overlap that it's like, okay, you may not have the original on you. It may have been lost to time, but it is insane that you have this particular stuffed animal with this particular rubber accessory around it that never came with it, and the birthmark on the heel of your right palm is visible in the image. You've probably seen... I didn't know. I've had friends of mine. I'd like make... Because I'd make reference to it or something, and I don't talk about it all the time, right? It's not exactly dude, my mom was like bragging to my grandpa about about that meme, and I'm like, no, why don't you show him something good that I drew? Well, that's not her fault. I never post anything I draw anymore. Anyway, I've had friends, people I knew for a long time, people I'd known for a while. Somehow, like, anime George Washington would be brought up, and they'd be like, wait, you drew that? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, really? Real people I've known for a long time. And I'm like, yeah, you know about it? And they're like, yeah. I feel like one of my friends said, I feel like I'm friends with a celebrity now. Violet, they didn't say that. They did. I don't, even if you don't believe me, that's fine. The crux of this is that it works because I still draw. Anime George Washington. Yeah, straight up, Google that. I think somebody cosplayed it. People are doing like their own takes on it. I fucking love it. Here. Open image in new tab. Copy image. This is a high resolution photo of that. Pretty high resolution. Anyway. How do I fucking bring this into... No, I don't want to... No. This is well, welcome to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Damn. I was like, why can't I copy and paste from a... Fine, I'll just save it to my desktop. There's probably an easier way of doing this. I'll add the link as a source. Okay, this is easy. Just explain to me what it does. Anyway. Okay, do you see right here that little octopus plushie? That blue octopus to the left. So this is from a collection, this is like an art collection of like cute stuffed creatures. I have another one. I got them when I was a kid, and sadly I've moved house a few times since then, and I think some of them might have gotten lost in the scuffle, but this is another one from the same series. Very cute. So, and she comes with a handkerchief. I love it. It's so cute. So, make sure my hair isn't on the mic. So this did not come with this. This is from something called squid soap, and it was like a little hand washing tool for kids, where you know, you would press the pump, and there'd be a little ink stamp on the pump, and you would wash your hands until the ink was gone, and that's how long you learn to wash. That's how you would learn to wash your hands for like the proper amount of time. We didn't need that. We knew how to. My parents taught us how to wash our parents taught us how to wash our hands. It was just that we love squids, and we're like, oh my god, it's squid soap. So this was one of the rubber. This was one of the rubber accessories, rubber ornaments that went around it. That went around the body of the soap dispenser. I put it over this little creature because it just happens to fit. It just happens to be like the perfect circumference of her neck. Now, may I direct the jury's attention to Exhibit B. The plaintiff's birthmark on the heel of her right palm. You see that? Right there. Now, I wasn't holding this when I took the photo. This circumstantially, this should be enough, but if that's not enough to convince you, here's the birthmark. This only works because because I still draw. Like, I don't know, here's something I didn't finish, but I want to. Like, it would be so fucking weird, I agree, if, like, you clung to that, and if you clung to that, and to something like that, and were like, oh, I did this, like it was some sort, this is my magnum opus, unironically, that's unironically, but it only works because I still draw, and where's something recent on the desktop? I have, the reaction I get to this, I have the reaction I've gotten from people to this. Like when they see when they saw my art compared to, or they learned that I was the one who drew that, and they've seen my art before. So I don't know. Here's something. This is Evelyn and her Pokemon team. It will be finished someday. I might even want to restart this, but well, maybe not. You don't have to give up on it. But anyway, so, you know, the people have told, I guess what I'm trying to say is people have told me, like, wow, this makes me feel like I can get better at drawing. Like I can, you know, I'm just starting to draw, or I've been thinking about learning to draw, or, you know, I feel like I've been stagnating, but seeing that kind of improvement side by side, you know, that inspires me to keep trying. And that actually like gets me choked up when I'm, you know, now that I'm saying that aloud. Because that's a hard, goddamn, like making things, sometimes you just want, like, that's what the Van Gogh quote in my bio is about. It's not about like what it sounds like. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. Like, in spite of everything, I shall rise again. I will take up my pencil, which I have forsaken in my great discouragement, and I will go on with my drawing. That sounds like it's a circumstantial thing, right? Like, in spite of all the different stresses around me, I'll keep drawing, right? No matter what, and that's sort of what... It's like that, but it's more in the sense of, like, I will take up my pencil, which I have forsaken in my great discouragement, i.e., fuck this, I hate painting, I hate art, this shit is driving me crazy, but I still have the itch to do it. I'll keep drawing, and I will go on with my drawing, almost kind of like a resignation, like a peaceful resignation, and not one of, like, aggrandizing acceptance or something. I don't know. I misinterpreted that quote for a long time. I don't know. Let's hold a seance and ask him. How the fuck did I get on that tangent? This is... I did take my ADHD medication today. This is her on track. I can't not have fruit. I can't go a day without fruit. I love fruit. Mute this time. Okay. Ah. Drop your mouse a second time. The third one. I dare you. Okay. What were we doing?
We are losing the weather gauge, sir.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna look at. God, my hair was a mess. I just washed it today. You gotta believe me. I still don't... What is it directing my attention to? Am I just... But with a fool? Inventory. Map. Yeah, it was like 14,554. Is this it? I don't know. No. No. 14. 14? No, 14 is the first number. 14,554. Oh my god. $14,554. How kind. You used to only get the coordinates just for like here. So you would instead of getting like 14,554, you would get 18,548. And good luck finding it on the island, but they actually give you the specific coordinates this time. 14,554. It makes sense that it's here. Or what, 14. Sure. Let's figure out where this is. Figure out what this is. Because the restored treasure maps are new. Brand new edition. It feels like it fits right in. Like the new stuff they've added feels like it fits so far, it feels like it fits right in. It doesn't feel shoehorned in like we need this for Black Flag and we gotta put this in here, we gotta put this in here. It doesn't feel like studio notes. It feels like you know what did we leave out in 2013 Black Flag that we now have the technology to include in 2026 Black Flag?
The chest should be buried back there.
Yay. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's like they trade. It's like because I wanted the optional objectives to still be there. But, you know, over the course of the game, I've been like, yeah, this would have failed the mission, or that would have failed the mission, this would have been frustrating, and that would have been frustrating, all to complete those optional objectives, right? Which made the game more difficult, but also a lot more rewarding for the 100% when you finally get it, like, oh my god, yes. Like, I spent an hour on the Boston Tea Party mission in Assassin's Creed 3. Getting that right. But sometimes, like, that can be enough to, and it sucks, like, when you're like, god damn, I can't progress in this game any further, it's too hard. And then, like, you play something else, and then but in the back of your mind, the game, you still want to finish that game, but you're like, oh, fuck, I have to go back to that part that's so difficult, though, so you just won't finish it.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
I hope so. Would much rather have that in the long term, like in terms of. So what I'm trying to say is that they swapped out the difficulty of that, I believe, with actual difficulty selections. Yeah, like this, right? So, and not just like. I think it is important to note, not just, you know, saying like turning up the difficulty here would be really arbitrary. Like difficulty in what? Okay, where was it buried? Yeah, like what specifically? There are so many things that you do. I think it's good they specify. It's a good thing that they specify what exactly. Okay, fine. If I run into a jaguar, so be it. Let me just look at the map. me just look at the map. If we can avoid. Okay. Oh, that's a tree trunk. That should be under there. Is that a white jaguar?
Don't take this person out.
Well, he is talking to it. He can talk to animals. Can you hear my buttons? God.
It's decent.
I think that's a white jaguar. Regular is great too. It's literally right underneath this. It should be here. One more time. It's like I don't have object permanence. UI is really nice too, really sleek. The weapon wheel in the original game was a fucking nightmare. Not just the weapon wheel, but like the tool, like using tools, it was like... you had to like open a sub-menu in real-time combat. It was so fucking crazy. So it's a lot, the controls are much, they're streamlined a lot better here. It's literally right under like where the rock touches the other rock. Right? Where is it? It should be exactly here. I reckon this is where it's buried, mate. Welsh people. No one Welsh is watching this stream. But in the off chance that you are, I'm so fucking sorry for butchering your accent. I'm trying to get better. Where the hell? Okay, calm down, Jesus. This is the place. Or maybe there's a second set of rocks. That's also a possibility. There's a different set of rock formations. Damn, I wish I could pull out a torch.
The chest must be somewhere back there.
Okay. I will listen to you. We're within... I assume that dialogue triggers, like, whenever you pass over a certain area of, like, within a certain range. Okay, another jaguar. Good to know. Yeah, it's like fucking radioactive legendary animal prints. So, okay, I don't know if that well, no. I don't know if that dialogue triggers exactly then, or if it... I don't know. I would love to. I would love to know, though. Would love to know where this is buried, Grandpa. Should I need to check it this many times? That's like next to some rocks. That's like next to some... Oh, maybe it's here!
Where have I seen this place?
Where have I seen this place?
It's somewhere here.
Ta-da! First, I gotta get these first. Anything else? No? Good. I don't know why I felt the need to do that just now. It's just OCD makes you.
Stuff.
What's that? Shade and shadow robes and wooden eyeball, legendary trinket. Worn predominantly by Brotherhood veterans conducting missions under cover of darkness. He looks too good in these though. I usually like keeping them in the same outfits. Like in their default outfits. He looks too polished. I think I love that this actually looked a lot, believe it or not, it had more cohesion in the original. What I think they did was make it as garish as possible, like even more garish. Like all these colors clash so badly. And there are just so many it's a crazy outfit. It's crazy even for a pirate. I mean, this is just, oh man. There's a good outfit in here somewhere, but it's just, oh. I think they might have done that on purpose. Like, dude still figuring out, not just dude, but like when you're still figuring out your fashion sense. You're putting things together, and not all of it goes together, but you know, it's trial and error. And what does the trinket do? He looks so good in that knight armor, though. He looks perfect. Where is it? This is literally like, hello, fellow kids. He's not in my grandson's clothes. That's weirder. I want Connor to wear Edward's robes. See, this fucks. That looks great. He looks really good in this. Looks like a natural in this, man. This is him. This is like alternate universe Edward, who stars in he's like a 14th century lancer. Welsh lancer. Okay. Oh, like when the map just zooms out and for no reason, is it giving me a quest? Is it saying, hey, there's a new quest that opened up? Oh, that's a naval contract. Almost done with those. Vainglorious bastards. Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier that. Let's set sail from here and just cannot fast travel from restricted area. Okay, fair. Okay, I gotta see what's in that. It's gonna be just like generic random treasure. What a way to go, Jesus. Okay. I knew it was there. Storms make the ocean more challenging to navigate. Water spouts and lightning will frequently occur, damaging or sinking any ships caught in range. I.e., if you have a ship that's ready to be boarded, that you intended to use to heal, lightning might strike it, or it might be capsized by a big-ass wave. However, the same could also happen to your enemies, so... Oh, that's cool! You can even see the lightning strike from inside.
Less risk now.
Right, reports. Okay, proven activity is increased. Okay. Still claiming. Nice! Not a bad take. Not a bad take for the fleet. Do I have any... No, I don't have any cloth left. How many ships do I have that are in decent enough condition to keep going, and are there any more missions with unique loot? In progress. Yeah, this one's maxed out too. For 30 minutes? I gotta stop clicking my tongue. I've been doing that so much this stream. No, I'll wait for the rest. Okay, now we're back to the main quest. Excuse me. Yeah, perfect brace is very... It's interesting because it also incentivizes you to brace multiple times. Also, in the original, you could only brace for like a couple of seconds at once. You couldn't just take cover and hold it like that. You couldn't just brace and hold it like that. I don't know if that was like a game, like an engine limitation or something, or you know, something in difficulty.
You be good now.
Aw, that's so cute. We were setting sail from here, that's right. I need more fruit.
The crew pestered me for a game of liar's dice.
It sucks. That's a lot of wasted food, too. Damn. All the recalls? Fuck.
Unreef the mains!
The weather gauge confounds us, Captain!
Can we feed it to creatures that aren't affected by that kind of... by that sort of parasite? That sort of sickness? That sort of... whatever the fuck is on it? So it doesn't... or, like, use it as compost or something? So it doesn't... Is there a way to safely do that? I don't like that one. Give me...
Fast as you dare!
New quest, Vainglorious Bastards. Dock beside the ranger. Morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a hero.
Cannons! Royals! Foul!
Hard and painful. Morning, ladies all. Up and over.
You've wasted a journey if you're here to make peace for that shirker.
Not exactly.
Hey, don't do that! Why are you doing that?
Thatcher's been chopped.
He self-harms.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was faced with.
That's what he's doing.
Divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
Nah. My old idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain.
This is new.
Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. I've been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
That must have been what he was doing.
What's our
self-harming.
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess docks in her spare time.
The princess. Slave ship.
Aye. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard.
So, like, this mission isn't new, but the cutscene just then was. Fleshes out the characters of these
got our course and it don't look friendly.
of these real pirates a little bit more.
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
I was gonna say it's gonna feel weird playing Black Flag original because I do think like if you like this, I think you should play the original and see for if you love this game enough, the original is worth playing too.
Did you see that?
It's like, damn, the story almost feels rushed. You're gonna get whiplash. The modern story is really interesting though. They never really do anything with this, I don't want to get too far ahead but they don't really do anything with this lore concept afterward, so I'm curious how they're gonna make it work here. Like, after Black Flag, they didn't bring it in anywhere else, because to be fair, it's kind of lame and weird, and when I say weird, I mean it's just kind of like, huh? Where did this come from? This doesn't really feel like it fits.
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Like, this is a stretch.
Damn fool! I'll get us in close. Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Damn, that's Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful. Get closer.
Christ on the cross. Like, I know I'm not helping either, but I'm trying to...
Dead in the water.
I'm taking us close.
Dutch. Dutch.
Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
You still in one piece, then?
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who stole my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Weakest right there!
Mr. Gordon!
Douse all, Mains out, let's go! Race!
Yeah, you could not brace for this long in the original.
Douse the gallants and royals!
You could brace, like, for that long.
Give me some speed!
Oh, shut up. Insufficient space to board. Okay, well.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Run them down! Douse the royals and tops!
There.
Put on some sail!
We ride the wind for all she's worth!
Up yards! Douse topmast sail!
The cat's making calls too. Meow! You heard the man, half sail!
Stunsails! Use all the wind you can!
Now prove it, my trumps!
Cannons! Royals! Furl! Loose and trim tight! Ride the wind! No use wallowing about here. We're going over. Find the captain.
Come on, me roisters. You scurvy maggot brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, Vane.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
Edward's pretty poetic, too. All the Kenways are. Up and over. I want to get a pop and get rid of. Bye. Is there another one? Yeah. See what I mean when it's one of the Ass Creek games with the most personality? Huh? Look.
Focus, man!
Claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston.
Oh,
but,
fuck
with
you.
You two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
Forgot he
I
said
regret
that.
most of them already. Tie 'em up! Cast them off.
I love
I'll
this.
cut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your dog!
That's a 5-star memory right there. It's like, shut up! Yeah, you're right! That's why I'm so fucking mad! Shut up! This is why I need Haytham and Connor and Edward to be shipwrecked.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
I am looking, Louts. Hold some just here. Don't come following now. You hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Dutch.
It's pretty to watch.
It's pretty to watch.
Sod it. I need him to see reason if we're to get off this rock.
He looks so nice. Oh, did his beard grow? Scoop? Did his beard grow? Like in the time that... Okay. Stay on track. Yeah, this is what I meant earlier in the beginning of the stream.
Vane!
God tame that stubborn mule.
How else are you gonna keep yourself entertained?
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane?
Valid.
Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you pay me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers. And you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
The lunatic has lost all sense!
Oh shit, he's right! Bitch! I mean, it's... he's crazy, but that doesn't mean he can't be right at the same time. What the... What do you want me to do? It's like there's a foothold here? Up there. Go around it, silly. It just totally breaks the momentum of a scene. When it's like, where am I supposed to go? How the hell? Oh God, it's gonna be right in front of me. Edward's like, no, you're crazy. Vane's like, dude, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your dumb bullshit. Yeah, everybody else is pulling stupid bullshit, but only at the behest of you. We're here because of you. Like, the source traces back to you, and Edward's like, no, now you're crazy. Gramps, that is gaslighting. It's what? It is emotional abuse. He's like, what? No.
Vane!
No, it ain't.
Face me, man!
You are doing it right now.
There's no bottom to the depths of lunacy with this name.
Oh, come on. I wanted to hear the rest of that. I need the Animus keys. Let me sync. I might as well synchronize this while I'm at it. No, the puzzle can wait. I was gonna look something up, but I was like, nah. Catch Charles Vane. I'll try. Have I marked these already? Whatever. So, like, Edward's a survivalist. He and Connor would be fine. Haytham trying to make it on his own out like this for several days while they await rescue? Oh my god. Connor's like, the only thing worse than being shipwrecked is being shipwrecked with you. It's like, Edward's like, both of you, shut up! Please. Like, after realizing that he scared them. Didn't scare hate them, but like, that he unnerved them both.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane. We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! Got you all lined up.
Okay, so I've got a lot of...
I'll blow you to hell!
Perfect at this. Is that a... Will that one-shot me? Yeah, actually, it should. Because I don't have
fairy
any.
stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane.
Bloody try, by all means. That fucking ranger. That sub was mine. It's you who lost her. You and that bloody jackrabbit. I'll skewer you to the gunnel and hang your hide from the mast. To hell with you. To hell with Nassau. That Bradfield shithole is what's on it here. And what do we have to show for it, eh? Fucking oysters.
Is he wrong?
Jesus! It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat!
Okay, this is a boss. There's no... Ooh, yeah, one shot. Not quite, but... Nope, not a one shot, but still...
Blow off some limbs! Ahoy, Edward!
For not having armor on? Not great. I was thinking about this earlier. A kidney stone is like a boss fight with when the health bar is purple to start with. Anyway. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Ooh. I love the... Actually, I do that too. I do... That restores my health in moments of panic too. I might die. I'm probably gonna die.
Speak, you dandy bastard. Come get what's owed to you.
You goddamn fucking name, Vane!
Me, my son, sorry!
Nancy boy!
Drugs!
Only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horn of Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition, Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Blame everybody but yourself, huh? That was interesting. Will help. I mean, that was the general. That's exactly what happened. The original Great Inoga, May 1719.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first. Hold your tongue, Rackham.
Yeah, got his ass.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
If the rumors are true, the princess won't be far from Kingston.
Hi, and synchronization reward available. I think we'll get another data file. Yay, we get lore. Wow, we're that far ahead? Not ahead, but we're that far in the story? Yeah. It's toward the end game. Getting there. 300 keys. Let's see, yeah, 2 more. Just I have to win. I have to win a game of checkers. Actually, no, that was in the journey. I'm further in Edwards. I don't know what the hell the Dark Animus thing is. Progress further in the story. Is what it says. Yeah. Defeat a legendary ship. Yeah, craft all of his upgrades. Yeah, there, it ticked itself off now. Where are we on the map? Because speaking of legendary ships. Oh! Wait, was it just keys? It was just keys. No, it's part of this. It's really convoluted. Really convoluted meta reward system. You gather these little purple data fragments by doing certain, like, I don't know, weekly missions. It's bizarre. I still don't quite. This was first introduced in. I mean, the weekly quests and stuff like that were first introduced in Origins, and that carried over to Odyssey. But this whole thing didn't start until Shadows. So, you know, it makes sense that there's some continuity there, but I don't really know where they're going. I don't quite know where they're going with it. I'm still not totally sold on what we have here with the modern day Animus. Or not Animus, but like the modern day. Like, I think it's really interesting. Okay, we're in 2095 now. This game came out 83 years ago, apparently.
I know, so please, watch over us.
The fleet. Let me check the fleet. I forgot what I was saying, Padre. I was hypnotized.
More ships mean more money.
Reports. Okay, raw art. Nice. More ships do mean more money. More ships do mean more money. I think this would be a pretty good place to call it, because if I'm not mistaken, this is either 4.5 or 5 hours long. It's running on 5 hours? Jesus. This time flies. I love it. Time flies when I'm doing this. I love it. Like, how can I get into this flow state more? Because I get to stream more, and I haven't drawn in like the last week. I don't usually go a day without drawing or scribbling something, but I've been burnt out for such a long time, dude. I don't, like, years at this point. It almost makes me worry I don't like drawing anymore, but if that were the case, I wouldn't still keep trying, I think. Going back to, well, it's Van Gogh. The uneducated American way is to pronounce it Van Gogh, but it's Van Gogh. Bringing back to, in spite of everything, I shall rise again. I will take up my pencil, which I have forsaken in my great discouragement, and I will go on with my drawing. Damn, my shit sucks. I hate it. I don't like the way it looks. It's miserable to make it right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But I'll keep trying. Fuck it. But yeah, if you tuned into the stream, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. I will definitely like to stream this tomorrow. I don't know for how long as I want to go. I need to reflect on like how this differs from my other streams. Even because the Oblivion remaster make, I was still unmasking, right? Peeling back some of the layers. Now I think I'm more or less fully unmasked. It's like, there's this thing, is this a thing with stamina? Why do you freeze up? Sometimes. I think you can tell. If I can tell, I think it's pretty obvious that anybody else can tell. Anyway, I will see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. I'm gonna hit the stop stream. Can you say bye, Edward? It's only so long, mate. Okay, bye, Grandpa. I'm gonna hit the stop stream button now. Stop stream will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop and you'll